Okay, YouTube is on. We are on the YouTubes, people. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Sick. I'm actually taking the concept of Monster Hunter stories and turning them into a campaign. That is awesome. Heck yeah. All right. I had to check my sound. Sound's looking good. Luna with the Hawk Tua. How you doing, Luna? Alrighty. Where are we going? Did we do this already? I have forgotten what I was doing. We did. You're happy? Yeah, you are. Not explored, not explored. Okay. Let's go here. Yes, sir! Colony Vibo 6 has become a new stage of development. Oh, well, let's check that out. Let's go. Vibo 6. Alright. They say, Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vibo 6. The convicts have lost their minds. Well, that can't be good. That can't be good. They forget how to use tools, they huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with the symbols and then gone off the deep into mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseers considered a ploy to divert attention away from the escapees and impending rebellion. Well, that's not great. I've got to say, that's not great. Yeah, I've conferred with myself, and I say that's bad. Okay, what kind of symbols? First of all, is this chaos? Hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Unnaturally round circles connected by lines. The lines are denoted by groups of dots. Oh. I don't want to overreact, but those sound like they could be Necron. I'm thinking like those hieroglyphics with like the circle with the dot and then like the circles and the lines connecting them all. It's just that could be. Yes, give me pics of them. A strange logical sequence. Well, what did my advisor say? Intriguing pattern in the drawing of the symbols. They have a practical purpose, requesting clearance for the Adeptus Mechanicus to access the mines and investigate specimens. Yeah. Disappearing prisoners. What's the point of running away in a penal servitude if the entire world's a prison cell? These Ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. Possible. Not likely, but possible. If they continue to disappear for no reason, the unrest will soon follow. Yeah. To stifle this, we must put pressure on the convicts' leaders. Yep, it's true. Alright, you can say Abelard's right. I will gain Watchdogs of Weebo 6. What does that do? The flagship gains +3 speed for the first round. Oh. Have the savvy associates investigate where my servants have wandered off to. I get a peculiar trinket. They gain wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone. They gain 10% of their maximum wounds to temporary wounds. The wearer What? I'm sorry. What does this do? So they hang on. They gain temporary wounds based on armor deflection. Okay. When their wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% max wounds as temporary wounds. Okay, so if they get knocked down in combat, they're not down. They're just temporarily on prone. Okay. The wearer becomes a priority adjacent to allies. While prone, the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds. They and their allies die. Okay. So it's like a down but not out, as like a last-ditch effort to save the team kind of thing. I don't know if that's great. Let's see. The servants of the Omnissiah are hereby allowed to examine any convicts that demonstrate odd behavior. That gives me Expert Cryptographer. All allies gain 7 logic. The Rogue Trader servants have succeeded in identifying the patterns. So what do I want? Do I want everyone to get more logic? Do I want a weird item, or do I want to do a ship upgrade? New mic sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. It's got a cool feature where the top of it has like these LED lights, and if I tap it, it will mute. And I tap it and it's on again. So it's also got really good pickup. Like I can be back here and you can hear me just fine. Right? The other mic would be shitting the bed right now. I could be facing this way and you can still hear me. So it's got really good range. I probably don't need to have it like right here next to my face. I could probably just have it like over here a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty good. You have the same one. That's right. That's right, Sean. That's right. Let's get this one. There's no sacrifice more worthy than one made in the name of the quest for knowledge. I agree. I agree. The wise servants of the Omnissiah interrogated the strange prisoners. The examination of their brain tissue did not they just... Okay, interrogate means different things to different cultures. I thought they were just going to be, like, questioned. They're apparently being taken apart and having their brains examined. The brain tissue did not reveal any mutations. Laborers who had completely lost their utility were granted servitorization in order to maintain production levels. One discovery was made after all. The mute capability even syncs with the zoom mute functionality. I did notice that. If I mute it on OBS... Nope, it's still green. Oh well. But that's good to know. So you can mute here and it'll mute you on Zoom. That's kind of cool. Or you can mute Zoom, it'll mute your mic. That's kind of cool. Okay, we did complacency -2. We got stuff, except what are we doing next? It's pretty slick. I like things that are slick, dude. If it's like, ooh, that's nice. I want it. We can get Dreamless. Warp guides. Now, I don't want to lock myself out of getting good future upgrades. Especially when I'm multitasking and Zoom is minimized and I'm like, am I muted? You just have to look at it and see if the light's red. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Have you downloaded the software that they were offering with it? I forget what it's called. Let me look at it. The Motive Mix little booklet. Motive Mix. I don't think I need that, but I just use it to update the firmware and that's it. Okay. I might actually do that just the firmware update too. That's actually not a bad idea. I just didn't want to have another piece of software that I wasn't going to use. Blocks Holy Servitude, Layer in the Void. Blocks Extract and Layer in the Void. So the next set is one of these three. They block each other. And then Virodome blocks Ergonomics. You uninstalled it? Nice. Ergonomics. I can get ergonomics. What does this do? Commerce and 4 hit chance. Nice. This give me I will fear no poison. Carouse and -10 toxic. Okay. But I need mechanisms, which I don't have. Get dreamless. I can get efficiency or security. I can get efficiency and a bonus. I mean, that's good. This will get me unerring shots. This will get me... I need to do Envirodome, which will be blocked by ergonomics. Envirodome Blood Sports gets me Wrath of the Rabble Chain Axe. This gets me... Ergonomics will lead to these, which will get me superior munitions. Oh, I like that. All allies gain 5 ballistics and 5% damage. Okay, so let's get ergonomics and then get that. I like that. Heck yeah. Dargonis. We received a report from Dargonis. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipione, 84-49, have succumbed to the heresy of defiance. Heresy. Heresy grows from idleness. Forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals, they now ride across the wastes on wasteland adapting cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Alright, you're lurking while you continue to take care of stuff around the house. Okay, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. Good talking to you. Many of them did not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Scipione, and thus have fled the labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Rumor has it that the Foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipione associated with the Vandals. We could pass on your words to the renegade via Foreman, or force them to disclose the locations of the rebels' nomadic camps. Okay, where's the Foreman clan? Or what is a Foreman clan? A union of workers and technomats who used to serve under the lower levels of Scipione. Small-scale shift bosses, useful common folk who have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they rank much lower than the esteemed merchants, to say nothing of the aristocrats, but the common folk heed their kin. Okay, got it. Okay. They keep it themselves. The foremen have not shown disloyalty. First to volunteer. Start clearing the rubble. Moreover, their grief at the loss of their home and the resilience with which they have borne it have made them heroes and martyrs in the eyes of other commoners. Sick. Okay, how do they survive in the wastelands? And why do they reject my rule? It's a rather uncomfortable way of life. They are always on the run from acid rains and hurricanes, keeping a decent distance at the hives they do not plan on raiding at the moment. They get their food from abandoned outposts, so they're just living rough. They're just out there just living rough, just living their best lives. Okay, marauding, hunting, plundering. They're a tribe of degenerates and barbarians that's rapidly developing its own clan culture. Civilized residents shoot them any chance they get. The Engine Vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits. That means they're technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. This renders them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing them. A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Dargonis, and returned will ensure their obedience and tractability. Not bad. Not bad. If you wish to exterminate them, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, a trophy that they can fight over. After the Monkey have finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. I like the way she thinks. Hobo, I will park my... Hold on. I will park my spaceship wherever I want. That's right. I'm a goddamn rogue trader. I do what I want. The aristocrats despise them, but they are secretly afraid of them. Renegades can evoke fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Okay. Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. So Pascal, draft a letter to get them to do salvage for me. I get mechanisms. I have no mechanisms, so I could use it. I could use this. I also get a wasteland generator. What does that give me? Oh, I get a new generator for my ship. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 5 short burning plasma torpedoes within 19 damage warheads. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I get a torpedo for my freaking ship. Lady Cassia's right. We should help them give the aristocrats a real threat that will keep them in their place. I get +1 security. And I get leader of the engine vandals, which is +1 MP. That's not bad. That's not bad. Anything else from that? Yeah. Mechanisms. I don't have any of these. See, I have 0 up here. It says 0. Okay. We'll follow Earless advice, spread rumors about a great prize, and they're done fighting, conduct a raid. I get Wasteland Twister. A 2-handed power sword. It's the sword of their leader. Okay. I mean, it's not that great. I think I kind of want to do this to get the ship part and the mechanisms. It will cost me 1 profit factor. So I have a 36 profit factor, though. I think I'm good. May the lost be found yet again. I agree. Former servants of the serfs of the Omnissiah, they are now part of the Engine Vandals, were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Deus Mechanicus. Common folk did not dare condemn this pact, fearing the menacing priests clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. Expeditions are returning from wastelands with relics that were once lost to vast plains. The Foreman clan then delivers these relics straight to the dynasty coffers. Hell yeah! We got Shield of the Emperor. Completed. Except we got 4 weapons and 1 security. Nice. Let's do a new one. Okay, we can do generic mercy. Gives me people. Or genetic mercy. This gives me complacency, efficiency, provisions. Wait. So -2 complacency, but I get 2 efficiency and 3 provisions. How's my complacency on this place so far? Can I look at that? You should be able to see it from the screen, I think. You know, I should be able to see it. 3 efficiency, 4 complacency, 3 security. It's got some really good stats so far, honestly. This is my home planet, like the seat of my power, so I kind of like that. Doctrine of Rationality. I just get 3 efficiency. Like, that's pretty good. What's the people at? 4? I've already got 9. I'm good. This I need Fellowship of the Void rep, which I don't have. This I need rep with the Casbalica mission. I don't have that. Filth of the Expanse. I get an escort ship. That's good. Oh, it's locked. So I can't do that. Okay. So guilds. This blocks the Season of Wars, which is this. This must be completed in the colony Filth of the Expanse, which we don't. We have that locked. So this is out. Adeptus Arbites. Okay, we need 3 adamantine to do this. It will give me 5,000 rep with the Navy, 3 security, and the Caligay of Saint Keith. Okay. I like this. I want to get my adamantine up. How do I do that? I have to go find a planet that has adamantine. Oh, I have 2. I need 1 more. Okay, well I'll do guilds for now. And that will get me frag grenades. Ooh, a new type of frag grenade. Efficiency and mechanisms. Oh, this blocks Adeptus Arbites. Oh, that's the one I want, though. Okay, we're going to come back when we have 1 more adamantine. We need 1 more adamantine. We're going to come back. All right, so nothing now. Oh, I could do one of these instead. Get people or efficiency. Let's do efficiency. The disenfranchised will be servitorized or disposed of through hazardous work. Yes. And then hopefully by the next time we're choosing projects. Can we just do another one? Yeah. Okay. So then the next time we're choosing projects, we can come back with more adamantine and do the other one. Janus, cure for sloth. Good, accept. We'll take that. What's Janus doing? Can I do anything? I cannot. I need to have certain rep amounts to come back and do things. Okay. Okay. What's that? That's a sword. That's a scorcher. That's a drug. Seeker of the Weak. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dark Sages requires Casbalic Commission. What's mine currently at? I don't know. Again, if you need a certain amount, it should tell you on this screen somewhere what your current rep is. Right? Like if you right-click on this, it should say your current rep is whatever. Because now if I'm curious, I have to go back out, look at my rep. It's kind of a hassle. Foulstone. We can do... Bonfires of Righteousness. Blocks good tidings. Okay. Okay, so this needs rep with the Navy. Accuser of Sin. Ah. That'd be really good for Heinrichs. I need rep with the Navy. Alright. Indulgences for sale. We could get this. Would that block anything? It doesn't say it does. Okay, let's just get the indulgences for sale. We'll get a bunch of rep for free and a profit factor. We like that. Okay. So that's good. So we need to get adamantine. I also got to sit down and actually go through all my cargo, because I have a bunch of cargo in my inventory. It's just all stacked up. Where's my cargo? How do I look at it? There's a certain way to see it. I don't remember how to do it. It's Journal. Here it is. I've got all of this cargo that I can turn in for rep. I just haven't done it. I've been just collecting all this loot and not doing anything with it. So I think I need to sit down and figure out what I want to get my rep up to for one of those missions or whatever, and then do that. So that's a thing I can do during the stream as well. I'm sure it's bugging somebody out there that I have all of this loot. I have done nothing with it. Just collecting it. Okay, this is the Drukhari Patrol. This is where we save those Eldari. We don't need to be here because these Drukhari will murder us. Got it. All right. We also have the ability to chart new routes. Let's go down to here. Can we chart routes this way? All right. We have to go over here. We have to chart these routes this way. We have all of this to look at. All right. We've got to go. What's this? Okay, so we have to go to... This is the Eldari Survivors. This is Kiava Gamma, which we need to get to. Can we just, like, pick a spot down here and say go here? No. We have to do it step by step. Okay. Okay, what if I go here? Crew is grumbling again. They have a right to... Their analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure with the crew not being worshipful. Alright. Y'all are just bitching to bitch. Got it. The vessel's analytics systems are behaving incorrectly for a time. Cogitators could not produce a statistical data for displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. Alright. Alright. Your machines are bonkers. Received a message from Achilles Scalander on Dargonis. He's closely studied the data from the incursion on Weebo 6, including the mention of a Xenos leader. Oh? Promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify the enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Oh. Also reporting Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for upcoming raid becomes clear. They excel at catching their opponents off guard and will be little time to mount a response. According to the Master Scalander, your personal participation in the defense will be best strategy given the circumstances. Got it. Alright. Got you. Got you. Got you. It's good to know. If I go here... This is where Weebo 6 is. So do I have to, like, hang out here and wait for... It just says you have to just stop them personally. Okay, well... I was hoping to chart a course from here to over here, but I can't do that. Alright, well... I'm gonna go back down here. Can I go here? Okay, this is where Dargonis is. Let's go here. We've received a message. A Xenos raid against merchant ship in the silence of Mare Sergit. Where's that? Coordinates for hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subject and fight back against the Xenos personally, we must hurry. Alright. Well.
28 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds. No! Alright. Colony events. Yo! Thank you for the wah. Hello, Misuse Power. How's everyone? Hi, Bone Meal 82. How you both doing? Colony event. I have to go back to where now? Hang on. The Silence of Mayor Sergit. Whoever that is. I gotta find that now. Yeah, we're just over here just being their best rogue trader we can. Where is this? Silence of Mayor Sergit. Waiting on pizza to cook. Look good so far. Excellent. What kind of pizza are you doing? I need details, man. See, I'm glad I just saved because I don't know where this Silence of Mayor Sergit is. Stuffed crust, 3-meat pizza. Nice. Oh no, I got you. Oh, it is at the planet Foulstone. So where's Foulstone at? Foulstone? That's Dargonis. Where is Foulstone? Foulstone here? Yeah, you're here. Okay. We've got to go here. Now, if I take my time to jump from here to here to here to here to here to here, will that just... Hunger typos are the worst. About to crush it. Yeah, dude, crush that thing, man. So I just saved, so I'm going to try to just take the long way and not use my resource to fly straight there. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. We'll travel. Hopefully it'll let me just take my time to get there the safe way. Where was it? Here? No, it's here. Yeah. We'll travel! Okay. Ill omens. The attempt of the rogue trader's life. Oh. Question of how the Drukhari Genos came to be aboard the ship left to be predators. Okay. Oh, so Drukhari have attacked me on my ship. Well, this is not good. We're gonna need E-Roulette. Hendrix? Or Cassia? Let's take Cassia. So we got Drukhari attacking me in the face. Drukhari. Again, why is Cassia up front? We don't like that. Let's put you up front here. You can be the side like this. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
I don't see Drukhari. Hello, Drukhari. Are you here? I heard you wanted to fight me. He'll be over here, maybe?
We should deal with this.
Oh, we should.
Duty prevails.
Crafty Drukhari. Setting traps. There they are. Broken captives. Can I get E-Roulette to snipe one?
You interrupted my thoughts.
That'd be funny. Let's get her to do this.
I won't heed your cry.
Take that, nerd. Put Pascal here. Abelard can go here. get Argenta here. She can go here, actually.
Cast your eye there.
Let's get Irelet here in this cover. You can go here. Rogue Trader, you can go here.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. Back line here, obviously.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That goes here for her. Excellent. Who can you see right now to shoot? None of them. So if I step out, I can see them, but I can't see them from here. I can see this one. 35% chance. Let's give them this. Excellent. Let's do this. Okay, and then we're gonna do a single shot. Missed. Sad. Cabalite sharpshooter. Missed. Take that, nerd. She can see, like, all the targets, dude. Not the sharpshooter or the back here, though. It's a captive. So they're all... Okay, there's a broken captive. Okay, so they're all captives except for, like, one actual Drukhari. That's fine. Do your free attack. Let's do your Death Whisper on you. Okay. We'll do a perfect spot.
I understand your intent.
Let's do analyze hue.
If I must.
Okay. Do a shot.
This tedium is beneath me. You moving? No more.
Excellent. And in my sights on this one.
Stop trying,
No?
monkey.
This one.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, but you are. Oh, but you are. Okay, who are we sending in? Are we sending in Abelard? Who's going to be my servants for this? I could move this way, and I could put my servant ability on... Nope, she's too far away. I could move up to here. And make Abelard my servant. Actually, let's give it to Pascal. I haven't done Pascal in a little bit. Okay. Voice command.
Already done.
Okay, let's give him Inspire.
Nothing I can't do.
And this. See if you can hit your target this time, buddy. You got this. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Sick. Oh yeah, also this.
Running binary override.
I can handle this.
Quick.
Look out.
Okay, here they come.
Emperor, protect me.
Okay. Do this.
As the Emperor.
Okay, now we're gonna do a run and gun.
Down soldiers for the weak.
Just gonna put you here. Swap your gun for the flamer.
Rejoice in battle.
Nice. I want to use her, well, her Reckless Rush ability. No, you're fine. You're good right there.
Emperor, protect me.
She's kind of out in the open, but that's okay. Which of these broken captives? I think this is the one that has the sniper ability on it. Nope, that's hemorrhage. Which ones did she mark? I missed which one. Because she marked one of these, and then they ran out of cover. I think it was this one. I don't recall. Well, let's get you up here, buddy. And then we're gonna do this. Actually, if I go here, can I charge up to here? Yes. So I'll go here.
My place is at the fort.
Do this.
At your beck and call.
Let's get you some free movement to go here. Okay, you get a turn to just chill. You get a turn to move to here. And then you are good to chill. There. That was effective. Let's charge.
Someone else can do this.
Mm-hmm.
It will be done.
Oh, you didn't die. That's embarrassing. Cassia. Let's go here. And I would like you to... We'll just do this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is racist.
Are they just exploding because they have grenades? What is going on here? I don't understand what's happening. They used ability crack grenade. Oh, creatures that are... Got it. Okay, well... So kill them at an angle. So they have a little grenade... Excuse me, a grenade effect on them.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? So painted black.
There you go. I think she's good. Pascal. If you go here, buddy, can you shoot this person? Shoot this person instead. Actually, you can't. If you go here. There you go. That's my dude. And can you do this on them? No, you can't. Oh well, I tried. Ah, they missed.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice shot. Okay, we have to move here then, don't you? Well, let's move you here first of all.
I move as if unseen.
Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Do that. Do your free attack, Death Whisper. Take that, nerd.
I am not your Xenos pack. Deal death with my hands.
Sick. Was that a critical shot? It was not. So you're done shooting for now. Let's do this. on you. And then we'll go ahead and... Oh, we can do this. Dismantling attack.
Pay with your blood in the name of Elementary.
Sick. You're dead. Well, that was kind of a waste, but funny. So there's what? There's a broken captive here and a broken captive here. Let's see if I can't get Pascal to go again. No, he just did that last time. Let's give it to you. Nope. Okay, we'll give you this.
My tactics are flawless.
Linchpin.
My purposes.
Okay, and then we'll give you this.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay. Can't see them. What if I did an area shot? Here. None of that. None of that. You can see none of that. Really? Pretty sure you can see that person right there. Bullshit. Pascal, what's wrong with you, buddy? You can definitely see them. Oh well, whatever.
Emperor, protect me.
Argenta! Okay, where's the other one at? They're right here. I want you to move here. And do this. What was that? A trap. There was a trap that she didn't see. Well, that sucked.
This way!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary strike. Indeed. What are you at pain and duty go
Nice.
hand in hand?
Excellent. There you go, buddy. Okay. Now let's disarm these traps, shall we?
I better myself through my service.
Fantastic.
Never doubt me.
Can we get some of these loots? Yeah. What do we got here? Casing chest plate. I don't like any of that. And toxic knife. Ooh, toxic knife could be fun. Holy gaming Jesus. Hello, my dear beloved penguin. Hello. Hello and good day to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Holy Gaming Jesus. I'm having a pretty good day myself. It's Saturday. I got a new microphone. Sick. What is that? Long splinter rifle. Been having a great day? Nice, dude. Nice. Cabalite armor. We'll take that. I hope everyone is having a great day, man. You all deserve to have great days. We got everything on here so far, yeah? Yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Just got off stream like 15 minutes ago. Nice. You're playing Schedule 1? How is that? You having fun with that? I've been watching YouTubers play that. It looks like a lot of fun with a good group. Oh. So something minor happened. The silence. Here it is. A space combat awaits you in this system. Yes, we finally made it. You do love the game. It's fun to play alone as well. Okay. Someone was telling me that they made a strain of weed that turned a person green and made them shit their pants. I was like, interesting. Interesting. If that's what thing you want to do, that's amazing. Good for you, buddy. Imagine you light one up and you just start shitting your pants. Oh, was that you? Okay. Nice.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Drukhari. Wait, that's mine. 5 Drukhari ships. If I get close, I can do a thing where I take their shields out, right? Where's that ability? Is it Shield Pulse? If the enemy has a hollow field, it loses several of its charges. Okay. So yeah, what's the range on this? Is that. Okay. It may emit a strain that turns him into a Cyclops. Wow, dude. That's awesome. Do I want to do this? What's the range on this? I could probably do this. What's the cooldown on this? 1 to 3 rounds at random? Let's do that.
Onward.
Okay, they are no longer protected.
This one's going down.
Have some of that, nerd. Oh, they are fucked up.
Another salvo.
You want to be a Xenos in my space area? Not today, sir. And there's what? There's 2 more over here? I'm seeing little ship icons. Yep, way over here. Last Hatred Frigate, so they're way over here. So we can clean up these ships over here and then go deal with that. Let's shoot this.
Fire right now.
Okay. Probably just deal with this.
Bleed them.
Oh man, dude. Are you guys sure you want to come mess with me? I'm kind of destroying you right now. Oh, I need a little more range on that. Can I do this? Nope, not quite. Let's go here. I am messing these dudes up. Sadly, they didn't make... Oh, they didn't like it? Oh, I mean, I can imagine. You start smoking weed, and all of a sudden you have 1 eyeball. They kind of blow your high, right? Mortality denied, Destroyer. Yes. Oh, you're cute. Nice. Okay, what do you got, big boy? What is that? Shadow field? Alright. So they're turning to engage. Gonna try to make them fly. Haha. Nice. Get them really high, right? Alright. Um... So they're on their way. They're still way over here, though. I could try to turn on this guy. Let's do that.
Set the course.
If that don't work, I'm gonna do meth instead. Oh. I thought it was just weed. Interesting. All kinds of stuff. Wow. They're going all out, huh? Alright, one here. Where's the other one? There. I can go here and hit him with this. Not quite. If I go here, I can just reach him.
Fire the lance batteries.
Excellent. Just going straight at him. I don't care. What's their movement? Hull integrity, evasion. Doesn't show me how much they move. Well, I'll rotate my shields. On the starboard side. There we go. Get him, frigate. You took some damage because you flew into some asteroids? Okay. No! My frigate. Oh, you're coming right at me. Well, that's bold. That's very bold. Now look at you. Now look at you. Okay, well, first of all, shoot this guy.
Bleed them. This one's going down.
There's marijuana, meth, cocaine, shrooms, MDMA, and heroin. Oh, you can get the whole gamut. You can get the whole gamut. Wow. I'm impressed.
Macro cannon, volley!
No escape pods detected.
Well, that nerd is roasted.
Beacon detected. No survivors detected.
I can ram them. Get rammed, idiot.
The time has come.
We need to restart the void shield.
As it should be.
Get out of here, nerd. Ghost plates. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll take 3 of those things, please. Nice. Can I upgrade? We've successfully protected the peoples. This time he's not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise worlds of Grantis. There's one catch: the planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale. Oh, well. Your mic sounds wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. This was Biv Master's idea. He told me what kind of mic he had. I looked into it. Saw it on Amazon for a good price. Delivered the next day. So, speaking of Biv, where's my dude at? Is he still out doing things, I think? Weed, coke, and shrooms. Hmm. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into someone else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Well, that's good. Colony management. Events. Xeno's raid. Colony reward. The Doctrine of Rationality. Excellent. Let's get... guilds. Let's do the decree of diligence. That lowers complacency. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see. The minds of Weibo 6 are once again in turmoil. Wow, there's so much going on, dude. Haven't heard from Bib, but I'm sure he's okay. Okay, good. He's supposed to be on tomorrow, I think. The depths of level MD Zeta 5. The overseers have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies. Uh-oh. All the dead are convicts. The overseers believe that there's a cult of heretics operating at the ranks of prisoners, offering human sacrifices. Well, those defiled remains were found inside one of the cells where prisoners were being tortured during... Okay. The overseers have managed to isolate the rebels, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, prisoners are ready to lay down their weapons, cease the violence, and repent if the rogue trader would only demonstrate some compassion toward their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. So who did kill the people? That remains to be established. The right complicated things. Perhaps the work of the warden after all, but perhaps there's a cell of the Cult of Final Dawn operating among the prisoners. It's possible. If one were to use their imagination, they could see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies. One is vaguely similar to the ones these inconvenient prisoners... Okay, so... could be anything. Should they not take the place for their wards, and could there not be worthy administrators? Okay, well... A mob of commoners mauled by a noble soul who was attempting to reason with them. How awful. Okay. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and now assumed a form. Okay, that's possible. It's much more humane and well-intentioned to excise their brains in order to curb their ferocity. Sick. What bothers me is the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination. Okay. We got lots of options here. Lots of options here. Punish the whole prison administration and send them into the mines. Then select new administrators. Mercy to the fallen. Okay. That gets the place back moving. Convicts have revolted against the unbearable actions taken on their guards. Order them to stop torturing the prisoners beyond reason. Only to the correct amount of reason. It's similar to this, but I lose one efficiency, I don't gain one. I shall hope for the House Orsilio's aid in sharing their knowledge of brain excisions and how it should be applied to serfs. The Scourge of Vibos 6. Very ruthless, okay. Exterminate all scoundrels who dare rebel against me. It's like this, but worse. Idira, have them find a psyker strong enough to determine the truth about the killer and the victim's remains. I get Keen Mind. Allies get 3 dodge, and I get some answers, I think. conduct an investigation. We must understand the prison's cause of death and track down the culprits. I kind of like 7. Like, there's more beyond what's happening in the mines. I gotta get to the bottom of it. We're treating symptoms. We're not finding a cure. Let's do that. The psyker found among the prisoners was not sanctioned, but he was gifted enough to perform a ritual according to the instructions sent by Adira. While digging through the intestines of dead bodies and mumbling to himself, he beheld the dark figure that had committed this vile deed. The vision stripped away his mind, leaving him an incontinent loon. Although he was unable to describe it clearly, it was still obvious that the figure was not human. The riot has subsided. Sick. Test of wills. I'll get 2 security and 6 people. Killing fields will give me promethium and chemicals. And I get superior munitions. That's what I wanted. Let's do that. Okay. You're doing this right now. Janus, I can get Secrets of the Winter Scales. We did that already. We're waiting on... Oh, we can get one of these. Starblight. Blocks chem prints. Oh, blocks... I already got chem princes. Blocks sophocracy. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. I can't do any of these yet. Okay. Okay, a lot just happened. A lot just happened. Okay. So we have to answer help from Grantis. Where is this? Palatium Stellos. I want a button on here that sends me to there on the map. Otherwise, I've got to go out here, right? Also, what's this? It's glowing. Xenos raid on Foulstone still. Okay. So I've got to go to Foulstone. Foulstone is here? No. Where's Foulstone? Here. First of all, let's save again. And then we'll go... discovered that one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. The incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Cool. Alright. Let's fight off these Xenos that dare attack my Foulstone. Don't worry, boys. Your rogue trader's coming to save you. The blasphemous Drukhari Xenos have assaulted the colony and are now rampaging through it, driven by a desire to eviscerate the entire world. Pay a human tribute to the Drukhari. No. We're entering battle. That's a nice... It's cool they give you the option. Like, I don't want to fight. Let's just give them some people, let them go away.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a moment of thy power.
Talon Syrinx frigate, and 2 of them. Okay. It launched torpedoes. All right, this one's already a little damaged. Let's go to here. I can do this. I can go here and hit my shield button. Can this hurt? Yes, it can. So we'll do this.
Onward!
Take your shield off. Wall. Hit him with this.
Fire the large batteries!
Nice. Shoot this at him.
Another salvo!
Didn't quite do all the damage I wanted.
Bleed them!
Okay. Still not doing all the damage I wanted. That's fine. If I come to here, I can hit him with this. I can't. If I go to here, I can do this.
Lay in the course.
Oh, it's almost gone, dude. It's so close to being down. 8 health left. Okay, well. Sword Frigate, I need you. I need you, bro. Here come the torpedoes. Yep. Broadside, 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 broadside? No. You're not shooting at all? That's a mistake. Oh, there you go. Okay. What if...
Fire right now!
Excellent.
This one goes down.
Dark void will erase their colors.
If I do this, I'm gonna hit those torpedoes dead on for sure. I probably want to go out this way a little bit. Circle back around. That would be my guess.
The time has come.
Avoid those torpedoes. They do a lot of damage. Sword Frigate, watch out! There's torpedoes on the water!
For the Emperor!
Yo! Matty Boy 6900 is following. Thank you, Matty Boy. Uh-oh. Matty Boy, welcome. Welcome to the channel. You a big Warhammer fan? It's okay to not answer. I understand that everyone wants to talk. You are welcome to hang out if you would like. Let's go this way.
Bleed them!
Hit him with that. Gat gat. Oh! How's yourself? I'm good, man. It's a good Saturday. I got a new mic on my setup here. That's why I sound so crispy and nice. I'm playing games on the internet. I can't complain, man. Life is treating me pretty well right now. Today, at least. Hope you're doing good. Oh, and I got dinner in the freezer waiting for me. I pre-made my dinner for a few days, so don't got to worry about what's for dinner. I already have it ready to go, which is super nice. Oh, hi, buddy. What's up? Oh, you're going to be right there? Never played Warhammer, don't know nothing, just started this game. Oh, you just started this game, okay. Used to turn-based and saving for Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Well, if you are interested at all in Warhammer, this game is a great way to get into the lore. It has a lot of things to learn about the setting, and it has the, I'm sure you've seen them, the little words that are highlighted. You can click on them to see more about them. It really makes it accessible to a wider audience, which is great. If you have any Warhammer questions, I'm a giant Warhammer nerd, so I'm happy to answer them. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. I want to play that on channel eventually. They're coming out with a patch that will make it cross-platform, which is going to be super cool. Can I ram you? Oh, I can't ram you. Okay. It's cool. Yes, there are space. We are having a space battle right now, and you can upgrade your ship. My crew members, I put them in certain positions based on their stats. They have abilities and stuff. Like I can do like a sharper turn. I can enhance the range of my guns. You know, rotate my shields, that kind of thing. And new subclasses. You're right.
This one's going down.
It's gonna be super cool.
Another
Got 'em.
enemy sundered by the void.
Got him. Yeah, I played it a while ago, and it was good, but I played it solo,
Another salvo.
and it wasn't as good as it could have been with friends.
Fire the launch battery.
Nice. We got him, folks.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Sick. Alright, can I upgrade my ship? I can repair. I have 502 scrap. So you could upgrade like the hull, and you can upgrade the ramming too. Oh, we got leveled up. Hell yeah. Space Marine 2. I literally just reinstalled that today because another streamer friend of mine wanted to play it, and I was like, "Oh, I don't have it installed," but he just upgraded his graphics card. So, but I reinstalled it. There's also people in my community that want to play it too, so we're playing that at some point eventually. That's a lot of fun. I generally try to do Warhammer Wednesdays, which is every Wednesday I'll play a Warhammer game. I've got this game, Darktide, which is a 4-player co-op horde shooter fighter first-person thing, which is a lot of fun, and Space Marine 2, obviously. So, a lot of good Warhammer games out there. I leveled up my ship. I can choose an advanced ability. Let's see. Strafe. Strafe could be fun. Vulnerability scan. Okay. Highlight weak points. All damage to weak points is increased by 30%. Okay. I like that. And ultimate post abilities. All hands on deck. Torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 instead of 1. Boarding party. Oh. Flauchik launches a boarding party to infiltrate the enemy ship, starting internal fires and possibly causing engine damage. It cripples it. Well, that's kind of cool. So I just like pull up and be like, yo, get them. And just jump over there and start doing damage. That's kind of nice. Premonition. If you put your ship in a certain position, you do more evasion. That's neat. I kind of like boarding party, not gonna lie. What's Imperium Storm? You make 7 attacks, each of which takes a random enemy at 8 cell range and deals warp damage. Oh. Requires warp wave or shallow jump. Okay, I don't have those. Shallow jump is this. And a warp wave is this. I just turn a ship. I just turn the enemy ship. They're coming at me, and I say nope, and I turn them. Okay, that's kind of cool. It also deals damage equal to 15 to 20% of the ship's remaining hull for a 45-degree turn. Okay, well, I think I want to go back then and change this to shallow jump. And then I can get Imperium Storm. Although maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll do Warp Wave and then do Imperium Storm. So a small ship comes at me and I say, go, nope, and I bat it to the side. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. Let's do that. We did it. Poster. Okay. Your ship has access to ultimate ability. It can just drastically change the tide of battle. Can only use one ability per combat. They take longer time to recharge. Okay. Cooldown bar gradually fills up for each of your flagship's turns in combat. Okay, nice. So who gets that cool ultimate ability? That's got to be Adira, right? Oh, Warp Channeler, yeah. Warp Channeler. That goes off the skill... Lore Warp. So yeah, you, obviously. There you go. Hey. Yes. Master of Etherics goes off of her skill. Oh, so the skills are based on the individual. Okay, so she has Shallow Jump. Okay. But then she has Warp Wave and Imperium Storm. Just what I want. Okay, I see. Obviously, we put the Tech Priest here because he's got Shield Pulse and Reinforced Shields. Pop. She's the best one for that spot because of her skill. Supreme Commander obviously is me. Okay. Heck yeah. What does Jay do? Jay, what do you even do? Nothing. You have focused efforts. It's okay, so does he. Alright. And didn't we get a new weapon? We will be getting a weapon. Oh, we have her here. Wasteland Generator. Oh. This one fires torpedoes, right? So do I like... I like my lance weapon. I'm not gonna lie. It does a lot of damage. And my prow battery has a really wide arc, which I like. But I think I want to get rid of the lance weapon, maybe, to use this torpedo launcher. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Although this is... Okay, it's this one. Yeah, so let's do this, and we'll put this on instead of the prow battery. Yeah. That's fair. I like that. No component available. I've got 502 scrap. I could upgrade the hull for 215. There we go. Nice. Okay, we've upgraded our ship. We've defended our world from pirates. We have to do Palatium Stellos. Palatium Stellos. To find out where that is. Find out where that is. That's gonna be... Whoop, hang on. That's gonna be... Wish I could zoom out. There we go. Here it is. Call for help. How do I get there? How do I get there, bro? I could cut a route there to make it deadly route and for 3. I could stabilize this route for 3. Hold on, before I do this, before I waste all my resources, let me save it. You know? It's fine. Let's make that a good, stable warp route. Okay, travel. And then chart new routes. There we go. Alright, so now I have a route there. While I'm here, I'll visit this. Since I'm headed that way anyways. Oh, dope. A destroyed ship? Let's loot that thing, bro. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Water. Experience in Xenotech. Love that. Begin scan. I'll take that. Another one of these. Okay, collect all. Check out this planet. We have Promethium. Oh, I need to extract up. My bad. Okay, hang on. Where are we going? This is a distress signal. Okay, who are we taking? That's a good group. That's a good group. We don't know what we're fighting. It could literally be anything. But with this crew, we've got a wide variety of skills and abilities. Okay, we've got 2 officer types, a melee tank, a shooter, a good shooter, and a tech user, and a sniper. I accept. I accept. And I'm sad because I ate my snacks earlier today and I want more snacks. But I'm trying to be good and not eat all my snacks at once. I'll be fine. Your lordship. That's right. I'm the damn Lord Rogue Trader. I do what I want.
Follow my lead.
If you don't like that, boo on you. Where are we going?
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Oh. I see little bits of cover over here. There's probably going to be a fight right here. Just my pure gamer instincts telling me that. What's this? Two skeletons are laying in strange positions, as if one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Inspect. There are 3 things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carried on their belts, some shiny trinkets and their remains that carried skeleton's bag, and old portable cogitator in the other's bag. Cogitator. Cogitator has been exposed to the elements for decades or even centuries. It's a small miracle that you're able to extract a fragment of a Vox recording. We're rich. They're dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic. We're rich. Chaos take me, rich. Fly, for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich. Screw footfall. The expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixus, here we come. Yeah, because without our record, Calixus definitely is the place to go. What makes you think life's better there anyway? I want a house on some planet, a mansion, with a lion statue at the entrance. It'll have a servitor with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here or just tell me what you found already. Fly. Fly, you coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding, just messing with me, you're dead meat. Okay. Broken device. Broken tech suggests this was either a rudimentary radar jammer, an item commonly utilized by pirates. Okay. Trinkets are clearly of Xenos origin. Got you. One can assume that they are petty trophies looted from several corpses. Alright, so they found some Xenotech. They messed with it. Something found them. Can I go this way? Yeah.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Barely a challenge.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Traveling in the company of Monkey is very unusual and enlightening.
I'm glad you like it.
Where the human is driven by a desire for knowledge that pleases the Omnissiah, the Xenos is driven by a morbid curiosity to invent new evils.
Huh. Alright. Transmitter says... Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Enemies!
to face judgment.
And there's
We are
traps?
truly blessed this day.
Shoot, son. Alright, what do we got up here? A turret. Fires a Darklands turret, bro? Oh no. Okay, Darklances are no joke. Focused laser beams of Xenos origin that will destroy tanks. And there's lots of them. Are they all Darklances? They look like it. Just casually popping up 3, 6, 5, whatever, 6 Darklands turrets. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, where can we go to where we have cover from most of them? Nowhere. We're surrounded. Where can we go? We could probably get cover on this side of the map and then fight our way this way, but not easily. There's 3 here and 3 here. We're just surrounded. Go here, I guess. Abelard is going to run into traps if he tries to charge any of them. He'll have to just do his best. If he goes here, he could probably come around and hit one. Do your best, Abelard. So this one and this one are going first. Argenta. Argenta, you are going to be here. She can stick here. And that gives her a view of most of them. And she's got cover against all except for this one, I think. Lady Cassia, you are a delicate little flower. Shit, it's the best we can do, honestly. Rogue Trader. Just kind of chill, man. Just go here, I guess. Yeah, best we got.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, your vow is to serve. Let's go put a cover efficiency on this, I guess.
Request denied.
Okay. And this, I want to give it to Iriel, so she can do some good sniping. Okay, I need to do one of this on this guy, if I can. Nope. This guy? Nope. Can you see any of them? This guy? Nope. You just can't do it? Oh, it's got range. Okay. Let's get you closer then. Can we do it from here? Yes.
Advancing.
Good. Analyze.
Spectral prognosis is favorable.
Hit everyone with a joint analysis and a lot of shots.
Running binary override.
Missed. Excellent. I love when you miss. My favorite thing when you do that. You are gonna shoot. I know, shocking, right?
As the Emperor commands.
Sick. I don't know what ability she has where everything is bursting into flames when she shoots it, but I like it. What is she doing to cause stuff to burst into flames? I don't get it. I wish I knew why. Whatever. Just survive. Takes a lore Xenos to disarm the traps? Okay. Here, Roulette. You're in cover.
If it serves your cause.
Okay.
if I must.
Oh, you must. All right. Let's do aim for the opening. No. Precise attack. No, that reduces cover efficiency. That's fine. Let's just do a shot.
This tedium is beneath me.
Excellent shot. Is that a critical hit? It was. Let's shoot again. Shooting again. Can we destroy one? Not quite, but we can actually do
If it
a lot of
serves your
damage.
cause.
All right. It's burning. Oh. Jeez. You destroyed the cover? That's not allowed, bro. Let's give him voice of command. Okay. Getting cover. There you go. Should I do Immolate Soul or Held in My Gaze? 15 to 34, 17 to 38. Kind of the same, honestly. Did that do anything to them? Does it do anything for these guys at all?
I am a navigator, not
I
a
don't know if that
servitor.
does anything for them. Do they even get affected by it? If they get the effects, they do. They have the effects on them. That's good. That's really good. I like that. Let's do that. Okay. You're good, Cassia. Me. I'm going to tell Argenta to be my servants.
All too easy.
Let's go. Voice of command. We're gonna do... Air of Authority is resolved. She could probably destroy that. So let's do... this.
Not a problem for me.
Yep. Air of Authority.
Nothing I can't do.
A lot of buffs on her. Give her this.
Suits my purposes.
Have her... Oh, if she gets a crit, she can kill it. 5% chance. Oh, it's not quite dead. I'm so mad.
I'll do it.
Okay, do that. It's gonna put her... Let's have her run over here to this cover. And then...
Guided by faith,
Good.
and escape the Emperor's judgment.
Excellent. Swap back to her bolt gun. I can start shooting at the other ones.
I will not.
With her firearm mastery ability, she can do a lot of hits. Let's actually do that.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay, we'll start shooting this one next.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Perfect. Again.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, quit going back there. I want to stay here. Thank you.
This is why I was chosen.
More.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
That is not the
Okay, we're done.
Emperor's will.
And then do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Perfect. Amazing. And we're done. Okay, good dodge. Ooh, 23 damage. Take cover. Okay. So, Cassia took a hit. Don't like that, but that's fine. Abelard, if you can go here. And then do a sworn enemy on this. Can you charge from here? Yes. Okay, do a sworn enemy on that thing before you charge it.
A tactically sound approach.
Good alert. It's late here in UK. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Also, hello to the UK. We're going to charge.
Victory is imminent.
Boom!
An exemplary strike.
Big old Thunderhammer swing. Let's go. Okay.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
Okay. We can go again. Daring Breach.
For Von Valencia.
Yeah, let's do that.
It will be done.
Come on. Yeah, you like that? Come on. Again. Again. One more.
At your beck and call.
Just smashing it with the freaking Thunderhammer, bro.
Follow my lead. Indeed. Target well struck.
That's why Abelard is my hero, dude. Okay, critical hit. Again.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
I'm gonna keep resisting it. Okay, whatever. Well, still, you did it. Pascal. Pascal, Pascal. Let's get you... Can I get you to not move? Okay, you move to here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That's good. If you shoot, can you hit this guy? You can. Can you do this? Not yet. Okay. Turrets. Yeah. Again, we're going to join analysis.
Approved.
Yep. And we'll shoot this guy.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Sick. Argenta is moving up. I don't want to hit the trap. I want him to come this way. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Shit. That's a habit I got from Baldur's Gate 3. I would hit spacebar to confirm a move. I remember that I can't do that. Okay, Irolet. You get your free attack on something. Let's do it on this one.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
It's not a lot of damage, but it's free.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Monkey. I like when you call me monkey, though. It sounds affectionate.
If it serves your cause.
110. Holy guacamole.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, 25. Not bad. And then for our free attack, we're gonna do that.
If I must. You
Oh,
don't frighten me.
Cassia! How dare you shoot the Lady Cassia? Get in the cover, girl.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's hurt. She's hurting. She did heal, though, but that's still. Held in my gaze. And Emilit's soul.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There you go. A little bit of damage. 41 warp damage.
If I may.
Okay. Okay, well, she's done. Alright, I gotta tell Argenta to do something. Let's do this. Oh, I did that already. Can't do that. Maybe this. Yeah.
Already done.
Can I give her this? Yep. Can I give her... I can't give her that. I'll give her this, though.
Nothing I can't do.
Fantastic. I want her to shoot... this one.
I'll do it.
And then use her ability
Doubt is for the weak.
to move 16 squares to here, I think. Avoid the traps along the way. Perfect.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Good. And then, I don't know what else you can do, my dude. Is that a shotgun you have? I forget what you have for guns. You've got a shotgun, right? A shotgun and a pistol. Wow, you're not good at fighting. Good thing you're pretty. Oh, Cassia, please. Cassia now. I just love targeting her. Abelard, can you just destroy this thing, please? For the love of the Emperor, destroy this.
It will be done.
Nope. It's stunned. We love it. We love a good stun.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, so this one's stunned. The next one is this. Okay. So we can get Pascal to destroy that. Or at least help destroy that.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, let's put the front line on it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Perfect. Let's do the extra damage on the front line.
Running binaric override.
Sick. Let's get everyone the joint analysis.
Serve.
And then we'll shoot this boy.
Running binaric.
47. Critical hit. Sick. Love it. Argenta. I need you. Okay. Move
I
here.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah. Do that, please. But concentrated fire. Rapid fire. And then
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
yes. Good stuff. So then there's just this one. A free
Favors the
shot.
swift.
Love it, love it, love it. Death Whisper, let's go.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
A whole 2 damage. Let's freaking go. Dismantling attack.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Boom.
Ancestors guide me.
Oh, this thing's done for, son. I can hit it with the old Killing Edge. Need to probably destroy it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monster.
Yep.
Hands.
And her actual attack.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh, you have to reload. Change your gun. There you go.
I understand your intent. You moving? No more.
Nice. Well, that was stressful. Huh. Let's save. All right. We need to disarm traps.
A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh yeah, there's Xenos traps, girl.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay, good.
A trivial task.
Okay, you're being snobby now, okay?
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Ancient remains.
My success was inevitable.
Bone structures indicate that these belong to an Eldari, not a human. We all leveled up, too. Good.
A trivial task.
Oh. Very cool. Well. Monofilament grenades.
The machine god grants the insight.
Oh, we got a shuriken pistol and a makeshift heavy xenomesh. +2 deflection against non-human enemies. +5 wounds. Does Abelard want this? He does. He does, in fact, want this. What's this? Hunter Carapace. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's 1 less deflection, but +2 against non-humans. Oh, you're looking mighty good, Abelard. You are looking mighty good. Speaking of, she had something earlier. It was a rifle, I want to say. She can't use it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's get this unlocked, undone.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yep. I'll level up everyone once we've looted all these amazing tourists
I
with their
have learned much in my exile.
goodies.
It's about time.
Let's go ahead
A
and loot
trivial
that.
task.
Yeah. Trivial task.
My success was inevitable.
Yep.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
You're space racist. Spacist.
A trivial task.
Man, poor Cassia. You're just getting hammered by those dark lances.
My success was inevitable.
It's crazy, bro.
Keep a sharp eye.
The skeleton is decayed. Tech priest robes is missing from the right leg. Judging by what remains of the bones, the leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive when it happened, and they reached the spot by crawling rather than walking. Motionless servo skull shows no signs of damage. It looks like it hovered next to its dead master while its battery ran down. Aww. Sad, dude. Very sad.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, does this do anything else? Now that we've, Alright. The unsettling structure adorned in strange masks vaguely resembles the antenna of a powerful transmitter. At its base, you see a cogitator and a few other devices. It seems that some part of the structure is buried underground. Investigate. We identify a number of elements of the structure. The long-range antenna is the design standard for Imperial colonies. the cogitator, the Eldari beacon, and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, the most common being requests for assistance and ship distress codes. So someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races in hopes that someone would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Ah, clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone you usually are on high alert. You don't just hair off after a lone distress signal. But in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario. A ship that just had to make an emergency landing. It looks like plenty fell for it. But who would set such an indiscriminate trap? One intended to lure in Eldari and humans and everyone else. Who is this enemy and everyone and everything? It's the Drukhari. We have a common enemy, an eternal enemy, one that devours all living things. Have we not already seen its servants on the Leviathan and elsewhere? I've seen it all my life, and I can tell you one thing. This trap could be a malevolent plan by servants of chaos, or it could be a prank by some bored offspring of a wealthy lord, one whose parents failed to instill in him the barest speck of self-awareness. Let's see here. I'd say right now there's not enough information. I mean, yeah. My money's on Drukhari. Force access to the cogitator. I could blow it up and I could use a melter charge. Let's force access. You managed to penetrate the cogitator's defenses. Its function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and send out a ship distress signal to... Okay, we'll turn it off. You destroy the program and disable the transmitter. No one will respond to the signal ever again. Okay. Very good. Let's level people up. I gotta get my leveling guide out so I know what I'm doing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get it on this screen. We'll do Irilette first, since she's right here. Irilette did Agility and Lore Xenos. So we'll take Dispatch 2. Oh, this is all their new, what's it called? Their ultimate ability. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% of target's missing wounds instead of 25%. Okay, that's good. Let's do Pascal. Take and hold. I forget what take and hold does. You choose one combat tactics area. Every ally inside gains an extra turn, 1 AP, and 2 MP at the start of... Okay, cool. For every enemy that was killed in the combat area, the AP is increased. Okay, sick. So this... allies also gain dodge, parry, and armor. Have weapon skill and ballistic skill increased. Also gain 20% dodge reduction and armor penetration. Nice. And this is unique for a grand strategist. I think he's the only one. So let's go with allies also gain ballistic skill and weapon skill. Yeah. Oh, more action points. Yeah. Cassia. You get taken. You have Master Tactician, so you can do one random ally makes 2 attacks instead of 1. Can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. All allies use a burst instead of single fire. Let's do randoms as 2. I like that. Argenta. Argenta gets steady superiority. Only reach 0 wounds. Tax gain bonus. Can use both heroic act of the archetype and the heroic act of warrior soldier. Okay, that's good. More heroic acts. Abelard gets same thing. And me, I get orchestrated firearm, firestorm, and last volley. Huh. Multiple times per combat. I like that. Yeah, complete. Okay, cool. Good level up. Good level up. I like that. I think that was the extent of this little expedition here. We've gotten all the loot. We've
I'll lay
checked
claim to
everything
the
out.
stars.
Nobody died. We got some goodies. Right? Alright, let's get out of here. But we got to go back up to here to then hop over the... Yeah, that's right.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Excellent. Return to the void ship. We have done the thing. Good job, everyone. Abelard, congratulate the men. Excellent. Oh, very good, sir. Where's my ship? Here it is. Alright, the enforcers from different decks of the Von Valencius vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Worse yet, some small spider-like insects were seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. The transformed could not see the phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed. Survivors reverted back after the vessel emerged into real space. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Alright. Alright. Let's visit here. This is where we were headed next. Okay. Let me take this opportunity here to go get myself my dinner really quickly, everyone. Just really quickly, just gonna grab my food. I have to go downstairs and microwave it for about 6 minutes. So I'll run downstairs, pop it in, come back up here, chit-chat for a little bit, and then I'll run back down there and finish it and get it. So, give me a moment, and I shall return. I promise. We're looking at... Yeah. We're good. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, hey, Brigid. How you doing? I'm heating up my dinner right now. How's it going? Oh, Brigid, check it out. We got new emotes. I don't know if you've seen them. Let's see. That one, this one, this one, this one. And if you are so inclined to get the anime versions of my emotes, there we go. There's the dancing Helldiver helmet. I've also commissioned some animated emotes from the resident artist, Luna, who was very excited to hear from me today. So we got some animated emotes coming. We've got games on the horizon. I've reinstalled games on my PC for playing with other people. Everything's looking up. Everything's looking up. I'll take all that. Bunch of drugs, dude. Nice. Very nice. All right. What is that? Xenotech. Governor's Camp. Answer the call for help. Okay, we're definitely going in there. Once I get my food. All right. I'm back, people. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for the wait. All right. So we got to go here and answer the call. That's right. Okay, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going down? Let's take, we haven't played with Heinrichs in a little bit. Bring him down. He's got to level up too, doesn't he? Let's do that before we go down. It's a whole thing. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. All right. Now we can level up Heinrichs. What does he get? He gets... There it is. My man gets level 4. Okay. Heck yeah. Anything else you want to upgrade while we're here? We got your gear. I think your gear's fine. Yeah, we picked up some guns you can't use. Toxic knife. We could probably get rid of those eventually. Hunter Carapace. Not for you. Everyone's got first aid kits and grenades. You could use a... Let's give you a Tears of Repentance. So we got those now. Yeah. This doesn't do anything except just yell at people that I'm great, which I love. Although he got the other one too. The scribe. We can give you a scribe. Oh, can't. Who can use the scribe? I don't know. Oh well, we'll figure it out.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's get you into better formation. You can go here with this man here. And you're here. Okay. This is going to be a firefight. I can already tell. Blast it! We're too late. The dead noblewoman is staring at the sky with unblinking eyes. Her fingers have been thoroughly broken, and a tangle of intestines lies atop her slashed abdomen. Ooh. Gross.
Follow my lead.
Okay. The corpse is missing its eyes, nose, and lips. Judging by the maimed mouth, the teeth and tongue were also torn out before death. Well, that's terrible. Face and hands are twisted in a paroxysm of death throes. The victim's last moments were full of torment. Well, that's terrible.
Intriguing. That was a problem for you.
So were we just late, or were we supposed to not get here on time? Because we got here as fast as we could. I wonder if it was like we couldn't have gotten here in time, maybe. I don't know. We'll check it out though.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, bro. No! Not the loyal servants of the Imperium.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
A couple of seconds pass before you realize the elucidator is silent. The Xenos is addressing you in low Gothic. Oh, he knows my language.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
You tell him, Abelard. You tell him.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Eurymeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
Okay.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced arrogance.
Let's see. My. This is the beast. This beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
That thing is perceptive.
Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
My friend from the Inquisition introduced me to the right people. You can thank him yourself.
Are you trying to convince me that a monkey, even a well-trained monkey pet, is capable of perceiving the designs of the Drukhari? Both you and your friend will pay for this audacity.
I take it thanks will not be forthcoming.
Probably not.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
Okay.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Huh. Oh, you finished pontificating? I think I dozed off there for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? He draws his weapon. Nice. I've goaded him to fighting. You're dead. You're so dead.
Die, inhuman scum! The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Okay. We got Cabalite Warriors, Incubus. Oh, Incubus. Warrior, Blade Master, Cyberites, and of course, Homeboy himself. Where'd he go? Oh, is that it? Oh, Slith, dude. Oh, snap, dude. We got Slith. Frickin' snake people, bro. I'm glad I brought Heinrichs because he's really good at dodging in melee and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of good dodging here. What's your movement? 12. So you can come up to here. Let's see. So if it comes down this way, and the Blade Master's will be here too, so we'll have him go this way. Abelard goes that way. Okay, Argenta. Need you here. Cassia goes here. Yep. Sounds good. Okay.
Cogitation failed. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
All right. So you're set up now. Let's do. Let's do this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
this.
My vow is to serve.
And then we'll do a big old blast on someone. I hit more than one. Nope. Dang, dude, they're all perfectly spaced out. Alright. 239, 126. Cyberite. Alright. I'll see if I can't shoot maybe the snake monster. 57, 57, 56, 57. It's not great either way, but okay.
Running binary code.
Alright. Overpen. Sick. And yeah.
Request approved.
Okay, let's do a point of curiosity on these idiots. Can I get 3 of them? I can't. I can get 2, or I can get 3. There are 2, or these 2, or these 2.
Emperor,
Let's get these 2.
give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can't quite reach him with that. Let's hit him with a incubus. Let's hit him with the incubus step.
Me?
There you go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And there you go. There you go. And then we're good. Argenta! I need you to shoot things. These don't give cover? Oh. Oh, she can't quite get there. She can't quite get there. She can. Okay, we're gonna go here. What's up, dog? Hey, never played Rogue Trader, I forgot to say, but thanks for the shout out yesterday. This game looks like fun. This game is fun, man. Yeah, you play as a Rogue Trader, you sail around different planets, you find shenanigans. There is a bigger plot at large. Sorry I didn't see your message, I was kind of locked in there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I got a diverse crew of characters with their own stories. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, but for 40k. That's one way to put it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Excellent. Okay, little dance there. And yes, I give shout-outs to anyone that is a growing streamer that could use the help. So there you go, another one. Another one, as they say.
For you, my Emperor.
Of course, my dude, of course. I don't want to be locked in combat. I think he's just got a gun, right? He's just got a gun. Yeah. And the one that has a melee is actually locked in place. Slowed, immobilized for 1 round, yeah. So she's safe right there. Snake monster, let's go. More than board game. You get used to it. They spend a good amount of time on the first act, like introducing you to the mechanics. Now me.
Not a problem for me.
Heinrichs is my dude. Let's Give him this.
Nothing I can't do.
And voice of command. And I'm going to give him an extra turn
All too easy.
that he's going to use to buff himself up. He's going to give everyone word of the Emperor. There we go.
For the throne's glory.
And he's going to give himself Iron Arm to do more strength and toughness. Excellent. And I went back to my turn. And I think I just want to shoot the snake monster. I'll probably miss. Oh, he's out of range. Okay, sick. Let's do this on you.
Nothing I can't do.
Lynchpan. Okay. So, my character is an officer. He spends his whole turn buffing his teammates to make them better. He's not good at fighting per se himself, but he makes everyone cooler. Yes. You can make your own characters, yes.
Just a minor setback.
You can make them a psyker from a number of different powers. You can make yourself like a sniper, a frontline fighter, an agile dodger, whatever you want to do. You can make one like my character where he just talks people to death, basically. He tells his team to be better. You, shoot better. You, hit better. I'm so good. Yeah, turn-based Darktide. That's a great way of putting it. Blade Master, huh? Okay, let's hit Endure.
I won't object to it.
We're gonna do a charge.
Let's see to it.
57 damage on the crit, my dude. You fucked his day up. Well, hit him again.
I won't object to it. The Inquisition
48
sends their
crit.
regards.
All right. Well, he's tired. He doesn't want to play anymore. Okay. Good turn. Abelard.
Suffered worse.
Oh, we got Toxin. The Blade Master came out of nowhere and hit Argenta. We don't love that. Are you too close for charging? You are. So I want to back up a bit. Let's do this. Hit this button.
My place is at the fore.
Argenta, go back.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, she's fine where you're at. Abelard, I want you to do a sworn enemy
Indeed.
and then charge that man. You want to use your hammer or your sword? That's 42 to 52. This is 37 to 43. What's the difference there? Oh, you lower their weapon skill when you hit them. Yeah, let's use this. Lower their skill with weapons. Yes.
It will be done.
Bonk.
Pay for this in blood.
And then hit them again.
An exemplary strike.
Yeah. Yeah, you're hosed, buddy. And then we're gonna taunt. And then endure. Get those temporary hit points up. There you go. Okay, you're on fire. Oh, it's a lot of poison, my guy. It's a lot of poison, my guy. What's he got? Toxin, 0. He's so tough, dude. He's got a pretty good skill that resists poisons, because he's my tank. Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
What was that? That's a bird. A bird dropped something by my windowsill. Crazy. Alright. Shoot this guy.
Request approved.
Thank you. Let's see. Let's do a joint tactics.
To serve.
So the team gets a buff. Let's do... tactical knowledge.
Request approved.
There you go. And I think we're actually okay. Why not? We'll give this dude a little more effectiveness. He's right here. Let's do it on this one.
Running binaric override.
Okay. Cassia. Lady Cassia. Let's do... this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yep.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just moving people around. Orchestrate Firestorm. These idiots here.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Excellent. We'll do a held in my gaze on this moron.
If I may.
Woe to you.
Let's give you some buffs. And I want to give you another turn to kill this idiot, please.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Please die.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Fantastic. Also charge this. Nope, charge this guy.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Oh god, he's so good, bro. You know what? You've done well. Let's just give you a whole extra turn.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Yes, you will. I want you to go. Let's see. Over here is Snake Boy, and up here is the officer. Okay. Just go here and fight this dude. I think. Well, I could go back here and fight this guy. I can't charge though. He'd just be standing here. Let's... We can leave this guy. I think he's next after Argenta. Alright, well, we'll just do this then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It will be done.
Oh, you're so dead.
Sure have.
Bro, you're so dead. Yeah. When's your turn? You next after this guy? Okay, so let's go here. I'll hit him with the sworn enemy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then I'll hit him with the taunt.
At your beck and call.
That was a good turn.
Nothing.
Okay, you got a little bit of poison. I think you're fine. Can you shoot this guy?
As the Emperor.
I can taste
Good.
my blood.
Fantastic. Okay, we got some momentum. Slith. Parry. Homeboy is scared. Oh, you shot Pascal. You son of a... How dare you? Alright, let's go over here and get to cover. Got a Cavalette Warrior here. We got a Cavalette Warrior here. Did they just show up? I don't think they were here before. That's garbage. They're going next. Alright. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well... I don't know. I could have Henrik start running that way. Let's move you here.
Let's see how they respond to
Get in
this.
cover. Let's do a Pascal. You can shoot back, right?
Not my specialty.
No. Does this remove toxins? No, it just restores wounds. So you could heal yourself.
Integrity factor increased.
There you go. Good dodging. Oh, toxin burst. Could charge to get this far, but that's still out in the open. Still a better target than someone in cover, hopefully, so maybe they'll shoot him instead. Alright.
I need a foothold.
And then I can hit my...
Naturally.
Okay, and then we hit a...
But of course.
Endure. I can do his Daring Breach. Give him more turns.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Nice. And then we can go over here and start killing this guy who's locked himself in the corner
Everyone,
like an
step aside.
idiot. Yes.
For the throat, nothing stands against
God, he's
me.
so good, bro.
Let's see to it.
You're done. Start hitting the boss man back here.
The Emperor is on our side.
The Emperor is on our side, by the way. Oh. One more? One
More
more?
trouble than it's worth.
Oh, he's done.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You're fine, Abelard. What's your weapon skill? 24? Yeah.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Yeah, dude.
Indeed.
Just gonna tarp hit this guy for a minute. Tarp hit meaning he's locked in place with Abelard and can't really do much.
Damage is negligible.
Damage is negligible. So quit crying about it. Yep. And then we can shoot this guy in cover. Yeah.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay. Expose his weaknesses. We're gonna hit him with a joint analysis.
Prognosis is
And then we're just gonna say put this here.
Sire knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
To take 20% more damage, and then we hit him with a big old...
My vow is to serve.
Nice! Okay, let's move her into cover. Actually, can I put her here? No. Can I put her here? Where do you go? Oh, okay, this is great. Let's do this. Let's put her
I
here.
have read tomes of military
She's gonna pull this guy out of cover.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You call this
Amazing.
a strike?
Hit him with this.
I am a natural to die with grace at least.
Take that, nerd.
Breath.
Shoot the snake alien. Okay.
Guided
Watch
by
out,
faith.
Abelard! Flamethrower incoming!
You can do worse, but not by much.
Nice. Parry. Dead. I tried to run away and died. Let's go.
Absolutely not.
I can't reach. What about this way? Nope. What if I do... Can I do this on him? Yes. He has to have voice of command, though, right? Oh. Just start buffing him up.
Suits my purposes.
And... oh yeah, now we can give him this finest hour. Let's go.
I am fear incarnate.
Get
It will
him.
be done. Grey hair,
Yes.
sure, I'd rather not.
Victory is target well.
Yes. Okay. His weapon skill is 29 still. Wow. Okay.
At your back.
Oh, he's dead. We killed all the Xenos. Heck yeah. Aliens were nothing. We got Drukhari weapons, Venom blades, dude. Reinforced. I'll take one of these. I don't need two of these. We've already got splinter rifles, I think, right? We do. We have a long splinter rifle, actually. Can we go type? Splinter rifle is here. So we'll keep a splinter rifle, 2 blades, because I think we get a Drukhari later, I'm not sure. And 1 armor. Collect all. This Blade Master. We don't need these. Put those in cargo. Okay. Let's loot this Incubus. Reinforced. I think we already have a reinforced, right? Did we not keep one? We have a reinforced Cabalite, not a reinforced Incubus. I'm keeping it just in case we have a character that can use it later. Drukhari Clave. I think we have a Clave. We do. So we're good. The Aristocrat had a embroidered cloak. +5 to persuasion. When a wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain dodge until the end of combat. Oh, that could be good.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
When the wearer kills an enemy with the finish the job ability. Finish the job. Which one is that? I forget. The wearer gains +20 bonus damage for 1 round. It removes the cooldown of orchestrated firearm and last volley abilities. That's great, actually. The dead warden is pinned to the ground with the blade of their own broken dagger. It was plunged right under their chin to ensure that the victim slowly choked to death. Ew. The governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. His many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount of blood, the victim lived for a while longer. Ick. Okay. Drukhari know how to party, you right.
My warp sight reveals something.
What is this? Blast pistol. Yeah, we'll keep that. They know how to do a lot of things, and they're just the worst. Oh, deadly precision. Bolt pistol. What does this do? 14 to 16 damage. Pretty good. Good armor pen.
Emperor!
Indeed for the Emperor. What's going on, Bronco? Bronco fits in the house, people. All right. It's a pretty good little pistol. I'll take that. And Armor of the Undaunted. All of the wearer's attacking abilities cost +1 AP, but gain a +20% crit chance. Okay, interesting. That might be good for, what's-her-face, Irelet, because she gets a free shot if she crits. Not a free shot. She gets to shoot again. Pile of mutilated bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones. Ugh. So we killed all the Drukhari. We goaded them into fighting us because their pride was sensitive. We hurt their feelers. All right. Little athletics jump here. Is it everything? It's everything.
Unexpected result.
All right. Well, that was fun. All right. So we learned the Cineris Maleficum Nebula. He dares to give the rogue trader an ultimatum. Okay, we'll see where that is. We will see where that is. Also, hello, Sierra Echo, first-time chatter. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Let's look around for a little icon. Mundus Valentius. No, it's gotta be one of the question marks. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Looking for the name. I think it's this, right? Yeah, it's one of these three. This is the Cineris Malefica. Yeah, that's the one. So it's one of these three spots is where the Dark Elves are going to be at. The Drukhari, I'm sorry, not the Dark Elves. It's 40k, not fantasy. You're right. You're right. Did I give Bronco a shout out? My dude. Bronco. Bronco gets a shout out, people. Bronco, you're not on my stream deck. I'm gonna have to do it manually? Like a pleb? Copying and pasting with my fingers? It's okay, he's worth it. He's worth it. Alright. Okay, so we've pretty much done all the quests on this side, this little route here. We could take this route over here. Do we dare? Blades in the Void. It's good to know that they're there. I have to get over to these planets. There's a lot of quests here. And things to explore. We're currently here. Let's save after doing all that, first of all. Stable warp route. Okay. Ice World. Distress signal. Did we check that out? I think we did, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go here. Let's go... We've got to go here and then jump to here. Let's make it stable. I'm making this stable will cost us 2. I think it's worth it. Just to avoid the shenaniganeries of the warp. The warp fuckery, if you will. Oh, my chicken and rice is sitting here. I gotta eat it. I see pirates. I'll take it. Scanning. It appears a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing a river to overflow, flooding nearby valley. The herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the riverbanks. The animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Declares a great hunt. The animals cannot flee and are virtually defenseless, and their valuable meat and pelts will prove quite useful. Let's do this. I'm guessing they're going to find some things in the rubble. We're going to remove the space debris. It takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. The rodents run back to their pastures with so much as a backward glance at the people who saved them. That's all? We got nothing? Oh. Damn, I chose the wrong one. Should have hunted them. I should have hunted the rodents, people. It was 50-50. I didn't get a material reward, but I guess the rodents made me feel good. Alright, whatever. Pirates! I get to use my new torpedo tubes. Let's go.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Oh, it's just one pirate ship? A Falchion-class frigate. Oh.
This one's going down.
This one's going down. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, half your health? Gone. I could do this. No. Let's try this. Just turn him sideways. Do a bunch of damage. Take that, nerd. My god, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Lead them.
They're gonna try to run away now. What if I say no? If I launch the torpedoes now, here,
Unleash our vengeful
and then I move there.
Set the course.
And then I shoot this. Broadside.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
Okay. Sick. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you're gonna go right here, aren't you? Oh, buddy.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Ancient energy core. Nice. Did we level up? We leveled up. Let's go. Okay, choose an advanced ability. We can do expeditious reload, focused efforts, shallow jump, strafe. I like vulnerability scan, right? Oh, okay. Flagship developments. What's this? Improved RAM. Deals twice damage. Okay. Rugged repair. Repairing costs less scrap. That's good. That's going to be good. Silent running. When approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-essential systems and starts to drift. In most encounters, larger enemy vessels are surprised and act later. A 1 in 5 chance that the cooldowns are reduced. Take it all is you get more scrap. Focused reload. Focused efforts. Okay. Honestly, rugged repair is really good. Also, so is... Where is it? Take it all. I like rugged repair. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We have torpedo tubes, prow battery. Also a plasma autoloader. It'll take one of my prow weapons, which I don't love. I like my big lance weapon. I love it. So I don't want to get rid of that. But I could. But I won't. But I could. Speaking of hull, let's upgrade the hull for 305? That's like all my scrap. What if I gotta repair? I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Wait, it's 305 after the upgrade where it costs half? Holy crap. Oh, wait, no, that's to repair. Okay, I was gonna say. Wow. I need something else here. Alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that pirate ship tried to run at us. I smacked him sideways and hit him with torpedoes. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I caught myself. I was like, wait a second, what? I've also got to sit down and look at my my cargo and see who I want to donate all my stuff to get the reputation up. Oh wait, chart new routes. There we go. Let's go warp travel. Make it stable. 100 Dreams Crossroads. Chart new routes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Scanning. Wish I had more extractiums. Is there a way to get those? I keep running out of extractiums too quickly. Let me go back to my ship real quick. Go to my void bridge. Back to bridge. If I talk to the requisitions guy, I can then direct trade, and maybe I can get some extractiums. Maybe, perchance. All right. Let's see. I wish to bolster my retinue. No. Order shipping and transportation of some goods. There we go. What do I get from the explorators? I don't see any extractiums. A heavy plasma gun. Can I give that to... Oh, what is his face? Pascal. Probably can't. It just takes the plasma weapon proficiency. So that takes rank 12. I'm at rank 7. 5 ranks is going to be a while. Okay, but, you know, something to look at. Explorators. Yeah, that's what I was looked at. Drusians. I don't really need any of this. I think I've looked at their stuff. Maybe Roaring Thunder could be good. Big old hammer. Fellowship of the Void, the Pirates. Oh, I can get this. Give me your grenades, please. Pirate chainmail. I'll take that. I don't think... Awakened Nightmare. That sounds cool. Poet's Grace. Inaliath? What is that? Inaliath. It's a sniper weapon. Dodge reduction against Drukhari and Eldari is increased by 40%. That's kind of dope, actually. And the Navy. I want to get the Navy skill up because they got a... Oh. Here we go. Ship upgrades. I'll take those. Repulsor shield. Yup. Torpedo tubes. Let's go. Plasma battery. Oh, I've been missing this stuff the whole time. Flak ammo. Let's go. Oh. Wow. So I could probably upgrade my ship quite a bit just by upping that reputation. Let me upgrade my ship right now, actually. Holy crap. Can I go to newest? Date from newest to oldest. Yep. Oh, right here. I could just... That black shot to be fired from the kinetic macro cannons. Okay. Cool. So that's good for shooting down torpedoes. Oh, it's a straight upgrade. 80 points of protection against each sector. Doubled. It's just straight better. It's just better. Okay, long range broadside plasma macro cannons. 3 shots, 21 damage. Oh. Okay, well, let's get rid of... Was it this one? 21, this is 14. This comes off. And this goes on. Upgrade. 5 plasma torpedoes, 19 per warhead. And that's the same as the one I've already got. So, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Short range, 4 shots, 21. No. Add to cargo. Nope, add to cargo. Okay, so we're going to get a lot of cargo to trade up. Cool. Add to cargo. Yep, add to cargo. Oh, nice. I've been putting this off for some reason. I'll keep this, though, just in case I want to go and do a lot of torpedo stuff later. All right, Imperial Navy. Let's level you up. I feel like it'll help my ship combat quite a bit to trade in some things here. Let's sort by type. So you like void... Oh, you all the void trophies. Okay. So that's good. Let's just get you all the trophies. Trade. So from rank 2 to rank 6. I was just saving it up a little bit. All right. Nice. Let's see what we can do now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually pick up my goodies. My bad. There we go. Let's see. 120 for each sector. Let's go. Hang on, I gotta read it first. Just grabbing things. 95 against each sector, doubled against blast. We'll compare the two. Oh, an engine. 12 speed. Hang on. 13 with low acceleration. I get 12 with strong acceleration and braking. Yes. And an assault ceramite void ship plating. Yeah, that's amazing. Alright, we're upgrading our ship again. So I think it was the engine. Yeah, the engine gets upgraded. The shield array. It's just better. This is the Void Shield Array. This is 95 for each sector. Oh, I got two. Okay, so this is the two I got. These are the two I got. This is 120 flat on everything. And then 95 flat everything, doubled against blast attacks. Which I think I like. I think I like that. Although, wait, blast attacks would just be torpedoes. I avoid the torpedoes anyways. So, do missiles count as blast attacks too? Well, regardless, I just like flat defense. It's easier for me. Anti-cargo. Anti-cargo. And this is 9 points of damage on the 4 and 5 on all sides, so it's just better. And anti-cargo. Nice. Our ship just got a whole lot better. A whole lot better. Now we can look at which of these we want to give our stuff to. I think Explorators might be the one to go. I want to get this heavy plasma gun for Pascal. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because he's got a decent plasma rifle. It's not great, however, because he's got this. It could be better. Could be better. Let's go ahead and get him. See if we can just start dropping stuff onto the Explorators. Maybe Explorators. Okay, Explorators. Reputation. Okay, let's go sorting and descending. Or ascending. Specifications. I don't know what that means. Let's go type in ascending. So holy gifts, heretic trophies are almost 500. Start with those. Holy gifts, heretic trophies. That's a lot of holy gifts. That's a lot of holy gifts. All right, let's try the holy gifts first. All the holy gifts. Let's hide untradeable. Okay, holy gifts. Here we go. I don't want to backseat, especially this first playthrough, but Navigator's Insight is a limited resource. Yeah, I found that out. It's really annoying. But thank you for the heads up. Hobo! You found the new emotes. I'm so happy. Also, Hobo, I've commissioned some animated ones from Luna. She got the order today. She's gonna start working on them. I don't know how long it takes, but there'll be 10 new animated emotes for the channel. For subscribers. On the way. You like the raid emote? I thought you would. Alright, 15,500 trade. Let's go. I think that's what we needed. Precise las gun. Large med kits. Combat manipulator. One of the users wearing a non-attacking consumable item, so med kit or stimulants. It counts as an attack of a different type. Oh, for the purpose of versatility. That's really good. Okay. Haywire grenade. So we got to get to rank 12. We got to get to rank 12. Targeting visor. Wait, no, we're at. Never mind. Targeting visor. Chance to hit targets at a range of 10 or further by 20. Power axe. Oh, my profit factor's too low. Okay, so that's the other thing. I got the reputation. I gotta up my profit factor now. Okay, good to know. Find the emotes. Nom 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 nom. I thought you'd like that. Invigorating resolve. Whenever the wearer and all allies in 2-cell radius gain momentum, they also gain equal amounts of temporary wounds. Oh, that's cool. All right, so we got to get the profit factor up now. I think I have 32 right now. Cool. Drusians. What have my Drusian homies got that I could use? Honestly, Death World War Boots. 15% dodge reduction bonus for attacks with melee weapons. Heavy Flamer. That could be really good. Because she has a Flamer right now. Strength required is 50. What's her strength? $35. But later she gets the skill that you need 15 less strength to use weapons. So I might as well get it now, right? Might as well get it now. Might as well get it now. Drusians. I need rank 8 for that. Type in ascended order, jewelry, and ship components and all that stuff. Okay. We get jewelry. What was that? Jewelry? Mm-hmm. Let's do ship components. I see any ship components anywhere? Yeah, we do. Okay, this is 23. We're at 4. We gotta be at what? Ugh, Power Claymore. I'll take it. Let's wait down here at 11. Okay, keep it going. Just keep it going. Uniform kit. Let's go by name. Easier to find. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Trade. Armor kit. Oh, we got a lot of those. Don't even worry about this. Okay. Armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit. We got a lot of armor. Yeah. A lot of fuel. Fuel is 100. Bonk, 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 bonk. As long as it's not miscellaneous. There we go. I haven't done this in a long time. I got so much cargo to get rid of. Provisions, 100. There we go. We're at 7. Okay, multi-keys. I never even use these. Cloak of Hatred. Hang on, what does that do? Enemies killed by area attacks increase the dealer's damage by 3 at the end of combat. That's fun. That's fun. Dark Vision. I have this already. Whatever, I'll take it. Need more profit factor for these. Okay, we're getting down to it. We're getting down to it. Yeah, Hobo likes the W. Let's go. Miscellaneous provisions. Is there a way to select all? Just click them all manually. Like a commoner. Using my fingers. Alright. Alright, that was fun. Okay. enemies of humanity. They looks like chaos ships. I could be wrong. But there was no more extractiums. Sad. Hey, we got some more adamantine, though. That's cool. I can't mine it. Scanning, scanning. Excellent. All right, so now we're gonna save before this fight, just out of habits. Just out of habit. A wave of angry whispers passes over the bridge as the arch-enemy's visions train their minions, train their weapons on you, prepare to attack. Evade their approach and flee? No, death to the heretics. Glory to the Emperor. Glory to the first man to die.
Fight the foes of the rogue trader!
What are we looking at? We got a murder-class cruiser, an infidel-class raider here and here. Wow. Okay, we got our... Let's go here. Lance their shit.
This one's going down.
All right.
Annihilate them!
I can still move up a little bit and shoot him with this.
Bleed them.
Excellent. We got port and starboard guns, which are not in range. It's fine. We can probably go here and do that. Yeah.
Onward!
Get through those shields eventually, buddy. Yep. Do this, but not really. Okay. Infidel Raider. Coming in. Now, I didn't know how the fight was going to go. That's why I saved first. If this doesn't go well for me, I could just skip it and come back later. We'll see. Oh. Pyrokinetic madness. The hell was that? Fighters. I don't love that. Didn't know you had fighters, guys.
Rip them apart.
Your shields are down, buddies. Did you know your shields are down?
Another salvo!
Let's do this. Oh, I got torpedoes and fighters. I gotta take care of the fighters, don't I? Crap.
This one's going down.
Miss.
Bleed them.
Well. I can ram. If I go here, I can do this. Later, nerd. Nice. And I could probably do... That worked. I like that. Took care of the fighters, took out about half of the torpedoes, hurt them a bit. Nice. I can turn you. I love that. I just love that so much. And I think I'm good. I got inside their turn radius. Perfect. Oh, you got rammed.
Shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Holy crap, dude. What does this do? Oh. No, sword class frigate. No, survive. Oh no, you homeboy, please. Oh, you're gonna die. No. Oh, he's not dead. Amazing. What was that? I don't know what that was. Internal fires. I'm on fire, bro? Hey, yo. Okay, I have an ability where I can turn sharply, right? Swing run. No, where is it? Here it is. I can get right up beside you. Do this. Not really. I can do that.
Fire the lance batteries!
My poor sword class frigate is gonna go out in blaze of glory, apparently.
Torpedoes locked!
Yeah.
Blade them!
Oh. Please die. Please die.
No mercy for the
Thank you.
enemies of humanity.
Yeah. Can I do this once every round, dude? I mean, that's strong. I love that. Alright. They're launching torpedoes, so are they. No! So is that thing gone forever now? Do I not get the sword class frigate ever again? Damn. Because if that's the case, I don't like that. Just out of the fight, not destroyed. Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
This one's going down.
You're destroyed. And I'll take care of you. Or try to, anyways. I think if we just turn out of here and go.
Lay in the course.
They might catch up to, like, here, but they won't catch me. Because I'm fast. All in all, that went pretty well, except for my one ship being destroyed. But you know what? Okay, we're good. Oh! Nope. Damn it.
Another victory for the Von Valencius
It's
dynasty.
close. They got me in the end. I got an engine. It's not as good as mine. Heretic trophies. Okay, sweet. 6. I'll just have to repair my ship a little bit. Yeah, see, 28 to repair now? That's not bad. That was a good little space battle there. experience. Don't mind if I do. This is what I like about... Where's my ship? That's what I like about this game. It's like, you could just be out doing your thing, exploring worlds, and being awesome. Dargona's colony event requires my attention. Genetic mercy. Rich spoils. Presence is required. I gotta go all the way back there, bruh. Okay. Well, in the meantime, work on... I can do guilds. Oh, I want this. That's what I wanted. Yes. Let's visit this. Check these planets out. Okay, plasteel and an Inquisition shipwreck, yo. Okay. If it's Inquisition, he's coming. Let's have Cassia bring. I like bringing this core squad. It's a good core squad. I just don't like Jay. I've tried to bring her a couple times. I just don't like her. That's fair, I guess, right? All right. Your lordship. Yes, that's me.
It's about time.
Yeah, we probably should save before we go in here, huh? Mm-hmm. A shotgun. Also, we've picked up some gear lately. I want to go through it to make sure we're not forgetting any goodness. Like this pistol. You can't use that, can you? Only one that can is her. That's fine. We got this precise las gun. No one uses las guns. Power claymore, Abelard. Would you care to have a power claymore? Is that better than your Retrobi pattern greatsword? It actually is. By a bit. By a bit. Damage-wise. It looks cooler too, so. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to change her staff. She has this Orcelio staff. I want to give her the other one. Not the Bloodhound staff, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah. There we go. And yeah. What else was there? There's all these Eldari weapons that we're saving for. Maybe we get a character that can use them. I think that was it. Armor. We got pirate chainmail, which we don't need. That's pirate chainmail. Armor of the Undaunted. That was the... Oh, that's right. Your attacks cost 1. Yeah, the staff with the devastating. Yeah. I like this one because she can use 2 of her damaging navigator abilities. Yeah. It only costs her 6 damage, which then she regenerates because she has that one trait. So it's like it's basically for free. This was I was going to give this to Irelet. Also Incubus armor, Cavalade armor. We don't need 2 of them. Is that reinforced? Let's put that in cargo. Hunter carapace. I think we're set. I don't know why we're having all this extra armor. I gotta go through my stuff and just put stuff into cargo. Like, we don't need all this extra. Like, the Psychers have their gear already. Whatever. Okay, cloaks. Area attacks. Her eyeball, Navigator eyeball, counts as an area attack, so that'd be good for her, I think. Maybe. She also has... Oh, when you hit with an area attack, you gain 1 stack of Zealot. Oh, dude. Yeah. For sure. Because I think her Navigator power also counts as an area attack. The other one where it draws everyone in. I forget the name right now. Zone of... something. Zone of move, puppet move. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to give him the eyeball. Unsleeping eye. When you kill an enemy with finish the job. Finish the job. Is that... finish the job. Finish the job. I don't have finished the job, do I? Yep, I don't have finished, so never mind. I was going to give him that, but I don't need to. Okay. Oh, and she had a cool little ability thing here. Combat Manipulator. You use a stimulant or med kit, it counts as a attack or building versatility. Let's do that. I like that. Whenever the wearer and allies gain momentum, they also gain an equal amount of temporary wounds. That's really good. So, okay. All right.
A new challenge for me?
We're just goofing. We're just goofing. Melt a charge. Don't mind if I do.
Operation successful.
Soldiers were killed by shots in the back, and it seems they were executed by their own comrade, who used his last charge to blow his own brains out. Well, Mondays, am I right? That's what hit an ally with it. Did I misread that? Did I misread that? Hits an ally with an area attack. You're right. Okay. Yep, you're right. I misread that. Thank you for catching that on me. Okay, so then this will go there. And the one thing about for her is this one, Point of Curiosity. That is a area attack.
None shall stand in my way.
Yes.
Look, over there.
Good catch, Sierra. Echo, good catch.
The Emperor favors me today.
As a reward, I will give you 1 internet cookie. Unfortunately, it's oatmeal raisin. Sorry. That's all I had. There's a gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one at a time and shot point blank. Charming. Can jump across. I got a ton of cookies in my browser already. It's true, you do.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
All right, we got a lower warp. We got a door. Let's go this way.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh? I think that this was a black ship or something like it. They were transporting psychers.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Which the Imperium has been known to do from time to time. A rotten brick of corpse starch, of passengers' rations. Judging by the lingering smell, it was dosed with a sedative. Squalid berth, heavily soiled with blood and vomit. Also equipped with straps that were used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. These people were not killed by weapons fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. Yeah. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. I'm seeing a lot of nastiness here. Gross. Those aren't the fun bed straps. No, they're not. Embrace the gift of decay. I don't want to. Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle in this rank water. Ew. Don't.
My house would be proud of me.
Embrace the gift of decay. No.
Victory awaits.
And you can't make
Pay
me.
attention.
You can't make me. I don't want to. Okay. Through the cocoon's translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of a decaying body. The rib cage has been broken open, and a heart still beats inside of it. I don't want it. Take it back, I don't want it.
A new challenge for me?
I'd like to return this, please, to the kitchen. It's apparently nasty. Logic? Logic.
My knowledge has its limits.
I'm sorry, what? Have you tried not being bad at your job, Pascal? You are the logic man. Pascal, I don't accept this. Look at your logic skill. 92, my dude. With bonuses. Alright. When we get back to the ship, we're talking about this. This is going to go in your permanent record.
Duty prevails.
From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon. Something is going to hatch from these freaking cocoons, though. It's not going to be good.
The machine god grants me insight.
Onslaughts and stims. Let's go. Hold on. I want to see this logic test. What did you roll? Base of 40, minus 40, 92, 30%. Failure. My dude. I am disappointed. I am much disappointed. I just wanted to live. Why? Why? After being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple, as if to make doubly sure. I mean, any job worth doing is worth overdoing, right? Uh-oh. Yep. That's a plague bearer, people. Inquisition trooper dies, servitor dies. Okay. So, yep, that was bad. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge. Perhaps it is the source of the vision that seized you.
None shall stand in my way.
This tree has sprouted right out of a person. His broken bones have formed the collars of branches. His cracked skull has merged with trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer. Oh. So talk to your HOA about that for sure. I don't think that's allowed. Let's go ahead and get a save here real quick.
I beg your pardon?
Perplexed. That's bull honky, sir. Bull roar. Bull roar is what that is. Cassia, it's your job to look into the warp. You got confused by a little shenanigans?
I've read about this.
There you go. That's all I wanted. Little free experience, you know? No harm, no foul. No one will hurt us here. No one will hurt you here either now. Okay, well.
It's about time.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to proceed.
Don't love that. Take all that. Let's disarm the trap. Throne, preserve us, the archenemy's machinations. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of the black ships. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the arch-enemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. Bad memories? No more than usual. What do you think happened to the ship? Obviously, they were corrupted and there was demons. You saw it. Why are you asking? What do you think happened? After it shows us 3 or 4 times what happened.
Never doubt me.
Victory awaits!
Lasgun, flamers, and shock weapons and containers are covered with a layer of whitish maggots. Gross. Partly eaten away by acid and corrosion. Plate armor, fungus, okay.
Excellence matters.
We got some stim, we got... Oh, Voidsman Diary. It's a lot of reading. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted. Not them. Let's see. Had to move one of the psychers from the communal hold to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt. Okay. We beat him for 2 hours or so. By the end, my damn cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I worried I'd be called to see the Kyurgeon. Alright. Yep, so there was plague spreading on the ship. Very sad. Very sad, very sad, very sad. Alright, can we go in here? Let's not go there yet. Let's not go there yet. I see bodies. Let's go here. Oh, fire grenades. Need a key. Need a key, huh? You got a fire grenade. I don't think I need to have this on, do I? The Herald servo skull. I have it on for the laughs. But I think I'd like to have maybe the blinding grenade. Yeah, this is the scribe and this is the herald. I don't know why I have these servo skulls. They're just like, check out this guy, he's pretty great. Yeah, that's good. She's got med kits and grenades. Okay. I was just reminded about grenades. I had to make sure we had stuff on them. Here we go. Cleanse the ship with fire. A tale as old as time.
Take a knee and bow
Oh.
before me.
Hey. Are these turrets active? I don't know. We've been ambushed. Alright, Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's put the backline, they're active but not friendly. Yeah. Okay, well. Damn. Sniper, no sniping? I know, right? And let's put this here.
Running binaric override.
Damn, dude.
Advancing.
She and Spirit Communion. We're gonna do this. Kill zone stratagem. And then we're gonna do an area shot.
Messiah condemns you.
It's a good shot, my dude. That's a good shot, my dude. Can I do a zap on the turret? I cannot. You're just out of range. Damn. Alright, well.
My vow is to serve.
Argenta. These appear to be enemies in prime blamming range. You should be so happy right now.
Rejoice in battle!
I'll do it.
Yes.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. You must have strike.
The intention.
I mean, you shot Heinrichs one time, but that was really good. Revel and Slaughter, if you don't mind. Let's do your running gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'd like to have you move. What about here? With your flamer here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yes! Gosh, she is so good at her job. And then do this, just because we love it. Oh, she can use her freaking ability? Firearm Mastery?
I am
Alright.
his will made manifest.
Love those first round power moves. Alright.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, what do you mean it can't be used again? I just used... Sorry, Heinrichs.
I refuse. As the Emperor... That is not the Emperor's will.
Alright, well... I freaking halfway killed my dodge tank already. Yikes, my dude. That's my bad. Alright? That's my bad.
Naturally.
To be fair, he was in the way.
I won't object to it.
If I put him here next to Pascal, Pascal can heal him at the beginning of the turn. Which is not a bad idea, actually. We're gonna give everyone word of the Emperor. Oh, they're behind us too? Oh, crap. I didn't know they're behind us too. Well...
Get me a target.
I mean, they're fairly weak, right? They're Poxmover guards. Let's Steady superiority.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
And then we can just do a, I don't know, just a quick taunt. Call it good. He should dodge a lot of their attacks anyways. He's fine. Me. What am me doing? I'm getting in the corner. Who's gonna be my puppet? Who's gonna be the one I talk to? Oh, perfect. I got this. Let's give. Honestly, Abelard, right? No, Argenta, obviously. Give her all the abilities. All of them.
Nothing I can't do.
Yep, all of them. And then voice command.
Suits my purposes.
And then go again, girl.
Not a problem for me.
Yeah, you want to go again?
I'll do it. Doubt is for none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
God, why is she so good at her job? Cassia. What up, girl? Hey, could you do this?
Isn't this a job for the scraps?
And then do this.
I'm not accustomed to witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Girl! You're a monster! You're an absolute freaking monster! Finish him off.
As duty demands.
So they were behind us. Turns out Cassia is insane. What did she do? She looked at them. God damn. And then she's going to go ahead and give finest hour to Argenta. She's going to just start unloading.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it.
Building her versatility as she goes. Switching weapons.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer. Eradicate.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I was chosen.
Let's do that. And I think she's done. Let's get her into cover. For free. Can't reach, can't reach.
I'll do it.
Oh, she didn't move. Oh well. Still the first round of combat, by the way. Abelard. My dude, you want to go over here and smash this turret? Trick question, I know you do. I know you do, my guy. Well, first, before you move, do this. Let's have her move back. Good dodge. Heinrichs and me. So the reason I do that is because she has an ability where if anyone gets granted an extra turn, she gets +5 to her, I think it's willpower or perception, one of the two, one of her major stats. But him doing his brace for impact gives everyone around him a free move turn, which counts towards the free turn, the extra turns. So I just like doing that because it's fun. What's it say? No suitable, not suitable to reach the target. I'm sorry? Oh. But I can go to that one. Let's change the weapon first of all.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Corrupted turret. There you go.
An exemplary strike.
Excellent. Stunned. Let's go.
Indeed.
Let's go. So that one turret stunned. We like that.
At your beck and call.
Endure.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
You shot Pascal. That's very rude. Pascal, heal this man.
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Excellent.
I needed that.
I know you did.
Running binary override.
Yep. Yep. Hey, Argenta. You want to burn the zombie?
Doubt is for
God, she's so good at her job, bro. Alright. You want to move up here? You can't. Can I reach this turret? No. Let's give him a buff.
I need a foothold.
Okay. Let's get up here. Shield the Emperor. And might as well endure. And charge.
Let's see to it. But of course.
Okay. Can I go up here? I can't tell with the... Yeah, okay. It's almost dead? It is. Let's do this fun thing here where I tell him to hit the thing. Where it's not his turn.
I don't have time for this.
Nice. And then I can do this. Well... Might as well.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's see to it.
Nice.
I feel the power.
Take a whole extra turn, my dude.
I won't
There you go.
object.
You got this. You got this. Go for it.
Smite your enemies.
Show them what's up.
Naturally. Reckoning is due.
Not bad. Not bad. Good job, everyone. We leveled up. Sick. Not bad. All right, let's get my list back out. All right, let's go to Abelard. Abelard? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Awaiting orders. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the Arch Militant gains +1 action point to that ally. Okay. Genta. Athletics, critical. Athletics and critical versatility, huh? +5 plus the versatility stacks bonus to crit damage. Nice. I could get the heavy weapon proficiency. This guide says to get that next turn, but I can get it this turn, you know, if I wanted to. She has a heavy bolter in the inventory, just waiting for it to be used. Hang on. Where is it? I want to see the stats on it before I commit to this. I know I picked it up here. Nope. Let's go type. Name. There it is. Heavy bolter. 6 to 10. First 8 shots per burst, though. Yeah, I could use this right now if I wanted to, instead of a single shot bolter. Burst fire costs 3 AP, though. Dang. Dang. It's okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. And I'm doing it. Heavy weapon proficiency. Let's go. Okay, where's heavy bolter at? There it is. Bonk. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like she was made for it. I'll still keep this on, though. This is really good. Infernical. Now, if I get that heavy flamer as well, heavy bolter and heavy flamer, oh. Heinrichs. Heinrichs. Heinrichs, 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 Heinrichs. There you are. You're getting athletics and ingenious. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance test by you will make any resistance test from any source with a -22 until the end of combat. It's pretty good. Cassia. Cassia, Cassia, Cassia. What are you getting, girl? Girl, what you getting? Girl, what you getting? A lot of her abilities already. Every enemy that she sees reduces dodge and hit by 6. It's not a lot, but it like that bonus goes up as the fight goes on. So it's not bad. Enemies affected by navigator powers suffer a -10 to the next resistance test. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 movement points. First ally targeted by the navigator with a single target ability. Okay, well, she doesn't really target allies. She targets enemies. Let's just do that one. That's good. You, my guy. Using stretch on backline, daunting. Speed zone. At the start of combat, the Grand Strategist gains 1 random unknown stratagem and can use it until the end of combat for 0 AP. That could be really good. I like that. I like that. And you're going to get, I don't know, weapon skill maybe? Willpower maybe? Perception maybe? Fellowship maybe? I guess weapon skill. Smack him with your big cog axe. Alright, I don't know what you're getting. I don't know what you're getting. What are you getting? you're gonna get, I don't know, comfort and conformity. What is that? Already got it. I think I went off book. Unwavering motivation, maybe? I got it already? Awesome. I went off book, I got one out of order, because now it says to get the one I already have. In the hero's footsteps. I think I have that already. Let me see. Let's go against all odds. Let's do that. Sounds good to me. Heinrichs has a wound because Argenta happened to tag
the
him.
Emperor sets my path.
So she's gonna fix Heinrichs. Where is he? That's him.
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have my thanks.
That's only fair. She done did it after all. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's get my OBS back up. There we go. Nice. The corpse's flesh has crystallized and turned into a translucent sarcophagus and sealed within the slop of their putrefying organs. Ew, gross. The walls of the lift shaft are coated in a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growths, the bodies of the people trapped within it. Well, I hate that. Could have gone all day without reading that with my eyeballs.
I did it?
Where there is death, you will find his gardens. Where there is decay, you will find his power. Sounds like heresy. Did I miss a turn? I did.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We've got to remember that there's that chest back there that needs a key. So we got to come back with a key. I hear growling, some grumbling gusses. Hello, plague bearers, poxwalker guards. All right.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Infect you!
Don't infect me, bro. So Heinrich's over here. She can go... I don't know, here. Argenta, I would love to put here. What's your movement? 7? Okay.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary override.
Running dynamic override. Okay, cover back here is good. And shooting here is good.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright. You're gonna be doing this.
Request approved.
Excellent. We're gonna be doing this.
Running binary override.
We're gonna be doing this. Oh, on this dude, of course. Alright, and when is your turn in the order? Not for some time. Good. Let's try and shoot the
Request denied.
2 of them.
Significant value.
Haha, take that. Oh, you're coming towards me. He's throwing poop. He's throwing poop. What was that? I'm sorry. Horrors of the Warp. What was this back here? Occluding sphere. What is this? This is an enemy? Blessing of Rots. Invincibility. Immune to all damage. Oh, the death of creatures underneath it deals damage to it. Oh. It's a Psyker Majoris and it's anchored. Alright. Oh, I can kill your little minions just fine. If you're back here, can you charge? Yes. If you're back here, can you charge? Yes.
A tactically sound approach.
All right. Incoming. Okay, good. Let's do this.
I will do my duty.
Hit him with the old...
Victory is imminent.
You are target.
Hell yeah.
At your beck and call.
For the Emperor!
Yo, what's up, Sean? For the Emperor, indeed. For the Emperor, indeed.
Just a minor setback.
All right, Argenta. Now is your time to shine. You've waited the entire game to get your heavy bolter online. Now you can do it. You can unleash.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds
You will.
is worthless.
You see a plague bearer right there? You know what to do. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Watching the Kraken game, they're killing it. Nice, dude.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fantastic. A true daughter of the Emperor.
Doubt is for the weak.
With the bolter and the flamer, she dispenses death among the enemies of the Imperium. Hey, Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least. If I may.
Yeah. Well, she's too good, bro.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hmm. Oh, you can't quite reach him. No. All right, I tried. Ooh, what about this guy right here?
I'll paint your death in colors.
Focus, Van Kalos. Focus.
Oh, you're fine, dude. You've got 2 little dips of toxin on you. You're good.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that. It's like I knew. I think we're gonna be okay. Do a word of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
What's back here? Poxwalker prisoners, Poxwalker guard. Oh yeah.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Nice.
For the throne be gone.
He's too good, bro. Bro, he's too good.
Let's see to it.
Nice. And then the Endure takes off his toxin, I think. Oh, dude, we're killing it. Abelard, you want to be my servant?
In the face of adversity.
Yeah, you do. You do voice command.
Already done.
Let's hit him with the Inspire.
Nothing I can't do.
I've got to give him this as well. Break their ranks. First, I want to give him Air of Authority.
All too easy.
Along with Linchpin. And then finally, a free attack.
Reduced to dust.
God, he's too good. There you go. That was just the first round, people. That was just the first round. We got guys back here. Let's get you to here. I think we can do a big area shot back here. Well, kinda. It'll hit. It won't do a lot. I think they're all just Poxwalkers, right? We got 13. They keep popping up. Okay, they keep popping up. It's fine. We'll just keep killing them. It's fine. They keep showing up. We keep knocking them down. You know. Let's move the front line to here. All right, let's do a dismantling attack on. Oh, I don't know. This guy. Excellent.
Request approved. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Oh, you're done, son. Oh, you're done.
What is the ring?
Abelard, Abelard. Can we go here? And then charge to here? Yes.
Indeed. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Bro is too good, bro.
I will do my duty.
Alright. Oh, was that a full-on Poxwalker? Or a Plague Bearer? Okay.
Take you.
That's fine. Argenta. Now, if you go here, can you shoot? I want to shoot my boy. Alright.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in her heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, wildfire. I need to have 12 stacks. Okay, let's go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What up, plague bearer, son?
I'll do it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Cassia moves up. Let's pull.
Emperor, give me strength.
Bring him in range for our boy. We're gonna do not that. This on this idiot.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then one on this idiot.
Me? Assist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Feels good. Okay. I mean, I think this is gonna die anyways, right? And then that guy's gonna die eventually. What if I go here? Can I go here and then charge in from here? Yep.
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due.
Nice. And then I can do this.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
And then I'll do a shout. Say, hey, come get some. Come at me, bro. Yeah.
Not my specialty. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, we're just doing it. We're just doing it over here.
Not a problem for me.
Okay, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna smash them to death.
At your beck and call.
Fuck. Good. I'm so glad you did that.
As duty demands.
Okay, it's dead. He parries. He parries. And he dodges. There's no animation for their Plague Claws attack, I'm noticing. Alright, Pascal. Oh, a lot more zombies just jumped up. It's fine. We're good. What we're going to do is we're going to move this to here.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, we're going to
My vow
do
is to
that.
serve.
And this.
The Messiah condemns you.
The Omniscient condemns you. Okay, Abelard. He now finds himself surrounded, but it's fine. He moves here, he does this.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Continues smashing them to bits.
It will be done.
To bits, you say?
Once you a target.
Yes. Alright. We're going to endure.
At your beck and call.
Let's see if we can shout at these guys. Good. Go ahead and just do your superiority.
No matter the cost.
Yes. Okay, that's not fair.
Scorn the pain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're gonna move over to here.
Guided by faith.
It's fine. Because he's gonna catch his own reckoning right here.
I'll do it. Faith without deed.
Yeah, you like that? And then she's gonna run over to here. No, to here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And then to here. Nice. Cassia.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the tribe to die with grace, at least? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your reckoning is due.
Nice, dude. Oh, he's so good. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. So yeah, we got all those 3 kills. It wasn't even his turn and they died. This thing's gonna burn to death. I believe. Anyways, he can go over here.
I won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Yep. And then endure.
For the throne's glory.
Excellent. I mean, you're good, bro. There's 4 left. This one. This one, this one. This one, and this one. The Plague Bear is almost dead, bro. Are they going to keep coming if we don't kill them all in one turn? I think that's the gimmick, right? Come on. Because there's 4 right now at the end of the turn. Now there's 13. Okay. So I think we've got to kill them all in the space of 1 turn. I think that's the challenge here. All right.
Running binary code line. The script will prove significant value.
Almost got 3. Almost got 3. Let's put the rear here.
Request approved.
Also, this is dying because we're killing its minions. Let's go.
Indeed.
Endure.
I'm not interested. Took care of this one.
So every 1 kill is 3 damage to this. So if I kill 2 more, yeah, yep, I guessed correctly. So let's do this.
Victory is imminent.
Boom, and then we'll do a charge. Kill this. That should be it. Yep. We did it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good job, Abelard. Sergeant at Arms seal. Serves as a key. Oh, okay. That's probably for that door back there. Ship's log. Let's see. I've given the order for the passenger hold to be purged. Not wishing to surrender the monarchy of Bane into the hands of those deranged mutants, I have set course to the orbit for a nearby planet. Sooner or later, okay. So, yeah, Chaos invaded. He said everyone dies. Got it. That thing was terrible. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you've been given the honor of serving on a black ship of the Inquisition. You've been entrusted with unique cargo, psychers collected from the Imperium's world as their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and see if that opened that door before I forget about it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Not door, chest. Yay! Inferno pistol. Sick. Tempestus Carapace. Hey. That's really good. You want a Tempestus Carapace, bro? Where is it? I want...
For the Emperor!
Yo! Thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Date, from newest to oldest. Here it is. So it's same armor, same deflection. That's a +2 against range attacks. That's a +2 against non-humans. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I'm gonna keep the heavy Xenomesh. I'm gonna keep that on. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, dude. The only person that can use it is Abelard, Argenta. Not even Argenta. Pascal. Oh, you can use it. Oh, sick. There you go. Like a true interrogator. 4-sword Inferno pistol. Funky helmet.
A new challenge for me?
All right. Now that we've defeated the enemies of the Imperium, let's go ahead and save.
My house would be proud of me.
Excuse me. Unholy Shard. Amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by the wearer by 50%. They have heretical votary. They also heal wounds. Okay. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Is there anything else in here? It's an exit. We go down. We're going down. We're going down, everyone.
It's my hat now.
No. Sean with the hat toggle. Scared me. We're toggling our hats, people. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted from me? These soldiers were killed by shots in the back. It seems they were executed by their own comrade. Oh, we're back outside again. I recognize these bodies. Cool. Well, that was a cool little diversion.
Follow my lead.
Everyone get out of here. We've seen enough horrors of the warp to know where this is headed. Lord Captain, this is the Vox Master Vigdis Suri Atta Tolaman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? Good question. The machine spirit is dead and defiled and should be sent to the Umside, a proper nuclear funeral rite. Let's see. Bombarding. Boarding party. Oh. You know, we should just nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yes. Dogmatic +5. Excellent. The power of our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. I agree. Get it out of here. Kill it with fire, you know. And I love how that was just like a random thing you found. You didn't have to go there. You didn't have to do that. But I did. I found the remains of a black ship that crashed. Yaggers have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. They seem to have carved the same message into the side of the ship over and over. Rock and stone. Weird. It looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers for a new mining site. Searching for the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. I mean, you're going to check it out. Search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Cool. We got extractiums. I need one of these. I need more than one, actually. But I've got the plasteel. I need adamantine, and I could find an adamantine deposit. Dargonis! I gotta go back to Dargonis. I gotta go back to Dargonis. For some reason. I forget where it is. It's up here. Nope. Yes. This is it. Just put one from here to here. From here to here. Just... Can I do that, actually? I can. Oh, yeah, go back for a meeting. It could be an email. I know, right? So if I do this, it charts a course from here to here, right? But it's deadly. But it's there. Look, there's a course here already, right? I see the lines. All right. The confessors report a discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, the ritual chandelier, 100 candles were snuffed out at once. Nothing worth doing is easy/safe. You're right. The missionaries attribute the incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that soon may come. I can sanctify all chambers, or I can organize punitive processions. Sanctify chambers. The holy procession, in full accordance with the ecclesiarchy's liturgical canon, rekindled the faith in the voidsmen's hearts and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power. The whispers subsided, and the crew was ready to face the potential dangers with courage and fervor. So yes, there is one here. I kind of want to bring this down to an unsafe, because I don't think a deadly route would be good to do. Let's do that. I thought about doing a safe route, but I think unsafe is fine. Reported an incident in the shuttle repair bay. Security team was dispatched in response to a distress call, but when they arrived, discovered that the shuttle repair crew had doubled in number. Somehow every crew member had now had an identical twin, but each assured the enforcers that they were the real one. The enforcers immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. The duty officer was awarded a squad accommodation for their vigilance and efficiency. Don't shoot me. I'm the real one. No, I'm the real one. I got 2 guns, bitch. Boom. Oh, that's great. All right, Dargonis. Fucking butts. I'm out there trying to be a rogue trader. You're calling me back for some reason. It better be important. That's all I'm gonna say. A Void Scout ship has arrived in colony orbit. It's having returned from a long expedition. Their holds are filled with trophies. And their Prometheum tanks are nearly empty. You needed me to do this? Sell them fuel. Really? Okay. Whatever, dude. Okay, you're good. You can do another one, can't you? Yeah, that could have been an email. That could have been like a broadcast. Hey, just sell them the fuel. They needed me to pull out my expense card. That's what it was. My American Express Gold. My corporate card. You can get Cemetery of the Faithful. Drusians. Oh, this gets Drusians. Okay. Not bad. It blocks Hallowed Railway. What's Hallowed Railway? You can't trust everybody's picture. That's right. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Hallowed Railway right there. So I choose between Explorators and a Requimator. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies in a 2-cell range suffer the wearer's willpower bonus mental damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Or I do this, I get Drusians, and I get Blessings of the Fallen feature. The souls of the crewmen laid to rest in their foulstone cemetery send blessings to their ship. Flagship gains 5% evasion. I want the Drusians rep, I believe. Do that. Whips. I want to check the other ones. Here we go. What are you doing next? Capella Biologus. Kyurgen Medkit. Blocks Dark Sages. Which gives me a whole profit factor and Xenotech. I kind of like that, but I need Casbalica Mission rep. But this gives me chemicals and profit factor and medkits. Let's go there. Why not? Dargonis! You already do one right now. You're doing one. Weebo 6. Oh. The Astropathic Choir has caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Weebo 6. Again with this mine, dude. They dug too deep. It was overrun by monsters. They lurked in darkness, swarm of shadows, attack quietly, leaving nothing in their wake. The churring of thousands' claws herald their approach. Okay. They have seized several active mines and are doing the Emperor only knows what to them. What are the creatures? Few who have faced them have survived to tell the tale, so the information is scarce and hardly reliable. Their accounts, if you will, are a jumble of facts mixed with wild speculations. They call the monsters a swarm because they crawl along the tunnel like a wave. They say the enemies are vast in number and resemble insects. One of the fortunate survivors, mad for the horror, emerged from the mines holding a wrench engraved with strange markings. Oh, there's scarabs, bro. It's freaking Necrons. That's what I thought. They're freaking Necrons, bro. Threats unknown. Have to block the threat. Okay. I will gain a carapace fragment. What's that? Negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer. Oh. Arm the convicts. Have them fight the invaders. Choose convicts ready to atone for their misdeeds from the honor of martyrdom. Give them explosives and send them to blow up the tunnels. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain 10% demolition and fire damage. That's funny. Pascal, just do this. May our tactical analysis be graced by optimality. The plan of Magos Hanuman was constructed by ruthless logical perfection, weighing efficiency against human losses. The smaller units were sacrificed without hesitation in order to preserve the larger forces. Rebo's 6 defense squads met the swarm in the darkness. Monstrous insects clad in metal carapaces, tearing everything apart with their mandibles. The carnage inside the narrow caves cost many lives, but in the end, the creatures were exterminated, and their vile lair, not unlike a metallic crypt, was ransacked and claimed as trophies. It's fucking Necrons, bro. Warp guides.
For real? Damn, it must be true.
Sean. So, random Warhammer facts. Speaking of... sorry. Speaking of Necrons, we're familiar with the story about how they lost their souls and were doomed to live in these mechanical artificial bodies as soulless automatons, unless they were like hierarchy Necrons. Most of them are common folk that were turned into the basic Necromorphs. Those are the ones that came from like actual like biological forms. There exists another type of Necron. What's the word for them? Oh gosh. They're basically AI, smart AI. Their job is to defend the tomb worlds, and they really only perform really well for the scientist class of the Necrons. I'm gonna grab one of mine. There he is. We're talking these guys. These are the basic warrior dudes, Necron warriors. They were once a person, a Necron tier individual, and they've been turned into an automaton, basically. These other kinds, canoptic. They're called the canoptic range of Necrons. They're like, they talked about them in that little passage. They're like spider-like, insect-like. What they do is they do like maintenance on the tomb worlds. They crawl around and they defend them. Do I have any canoptics? I do, actually. This is one of them. You see, it's not really a human shape. It's like an insect, right? So the canoptics were not ever biological. They were created to be servants. There's also a different kind. If I could pull a picture up, they're called spiders, which I don't know why this amazing alien race called them spiders. That's just bad writing, I think. Necron spider. But it's okay. They spell spider with a Y. So what I think that they were facing underneath the mining area there were, in fact, these guys. Spiders. Those guys. Again, these also, and the scarabs. The scarabs are these little tiny bots. They come in little swarms. So they're fighting swarms of scarabs and the spiders. So that mining facility is digging deep, and they're getting close to a tomb structure full of probably millions of sleeping Necrons. It's, yeah, Canoptics. Thank you. Yes, I see your message now. Canoptics. So there's millions of sleeping Necrons just chilling, waiting for the time to be right for them to wake up and reclaim the galaxy. And they left these Canoptics in charge to do security sweeps and maintain the systems. And here comes some primitive monkeys digging through the dirt with their hands like savages. And they're like, yo, let's kill these fools. So I'm thinking this is going to progress. We're going to wake up the Necrons, have to fight them, obviously. So there you go. You learned about Canoptics. Execute. All right, let's go back to the other side of the galaxy here so we can I've got to go this way to I got to bring Heinrich to Kiavagama. Uncharted. I got to save the Eldari survivors. Let's go. There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerator cogitator stopped obeying the tech priest, and for a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns or accidents. Several acolytes of the cult mechanicus returned to servitors as penance, and the bosun gave out triple watches to the voidsman who dredged up the old rumors about the cursed ship. I love this. I love this. Everyone, give me a minute. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll have my phone on me just in case anyone wants to say something naughty. I can ban them from remotely. But be back in a minute. Take it easy. Be cool. Be nice. I'm back. What'd I miss? Y'all good? All behaving? Alright. Sorry for the delay, folks. Don't worry, I washed my hands. Alright. So, like I was saying, we gotta get over to here. We gotta go this direction. We gotta get to Kiavagama. Up here is where those Drukhari are at. Let's go ahead and check out. You want to be nasty in your own house, that's fine. Hey, you're right, you're right. Nasty as I want to be, right? Oh. While traveling through the Imperium, the crew on duty in loading bay 7 heard what sounded like the hissing of a giant snake. Terrified workers sent out a vox message, then locked themselves in the shipping container and welded it shut. The response team sent out to bay found no signs of work activity, and unfortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers had suffocated. Well, hey, these things happen, right? These things happen. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff, dude. Yeah, well, exactly. You know what? They found that out. Welding something from inside is a great way to kill yourself. That's exactly what they did. Okay, experience. Let's go. Lord Captain, the augurs cannot determine who the ship we approached belonged to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it as an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders? Well, these things happen, and they happen more often when you're stupid, like welding yourself inside a container and forgetting to give yourself air holes. Yeah. I mean, they were panicking. I get it. Send out the order to prepare my troops for boarding. Let's go. Ah, one of these. We who walk down the same passage in the same bays day after day, who are born, live, and die in the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us, and for glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor and the guardian commander of every good and honest soul among this void ship. And the time he boarded the vessel named the Fireborn. Bum bum bum. Alright, train the penetrating gaze of the augur arrays on the damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed to be the least damaged: the bridge, the middle deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trails and warbles in the mysterious and ancient language, the tech priest responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain they had glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation of the service bay. Well, we're gonna go there. Feel out a course, on unholy psyker she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. Sure, with hostile eyes upon her, Adira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all, in the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation of the psyker. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Adira spoke of it with no particular interest. Okay. So, we've got the scanners saying there's good things in the cargo service bay, and the psyker saying that there's something crazy up on the bridge. Alright. Let here be known the names of the honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave Young Ho Son, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes would be remembered by everyone from decks 3 to 5. And Captain Matina, a senior officer of the 3rd Unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current group of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of a Vox link. So after weighing the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with... let's go to the service bay. There's something good in the service bay, right? Let's go. From here on, we'll relate the news events based on what we learned from the witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the Dread Ship. The shuttles started up the one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in freezing vacuum space, a fussy boarding, and then finally, the rogue trader stepping out into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom, Fireboard. After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Vendane, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. Ah. Let's see. Lore Imperium and Awareness. They're both 100%. Let's do... Knowing the typical layout of the service bays, the Lord Captain directed the scouts to where the valuable components would be found. I know where they are. They're that way. From here on, we will relate the events based on what happened. Okay. The Lord Captain's assessment proved to be correct. After a thorough search, as all searches conducted by the Grey Matina were, the scouts found undamaged components and marked them later for dismantling. 15 Omni processors, sick, a hallowed targeting cogitator, and a bottle of extravagant perfume, and 69 experience. Yo. Let's go. That's the sex number. Sound crackled from the box speakers and a light on the casing switched on, signaling a message coming in on the first unit's frequency. Commander Yoho San calmly reported his unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. This was followed by a message from the second unit, which was on the crew deck. The Vox speakers crackled, preparing to connect with the unit's commander, Captain Vesti. The words that came through sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but accidentally pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, wait. Is it moving? The pale-faced Captain Matina barked out a stream of orders, telling his unit to close ranks and run the rogue trader, and prepare for trouble. Then the yelling from the Vox turned to laughter. "Haha, I got you, old girl," boomed a voice from the speaker. It belonged to Captain Vesti, the commander of the unit exploring the middle deck. "Don't panic, we're all good here. Not a thing to report. I hope you were just as uneventful." White with anger, Matina turned to the rogue trader. "Captain Vesti has a unique sense of humor. I strongly suggest that your lordship take him in hand." Let's see. I can reprimand him. I can defuse the conflict by getting a report, and I can take drastic action to solve the problem, stripping Vesti of command of his unit and demanding a final report. Let's defuse. Captain Vesti reported that his unit foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. Okay. We can do this. Easy. After consulting with his officers, the Lord Captain issued new orders. Vex's unit headed off to carry out the orders, but the rogue trader and his team continued on. Fortune smiled on the unit this time. Grey Matina trusted her instinct and experience, chose to return to the shuttle by an alternate route. In one of the dark branching passageways, the team discovered a modest but untouched trove of cargo. Sick. Headhunter's light carapace. Nice. Is that light armor? Yep. Might give that to Heinrichs. Maybe. The voice of young So-San reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. The first unit's captain soberly reported that the people were proceeding to the bridge. Ensuring deathly silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following the gaze of his team, he saw the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying a large voxcaster with the antennae in the transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group. The transmission indicator was dark. There was no incoming messages, even if there had been. Son's voice couldn't have sounded so close, as if the dispatcher, or Son himself, were standing right next to the rogue trader. Spooky. Son here. Unit 1 proceed to the bridge, said the voice again. Now it seemed to be coming from all sides, drawing in from the left and the right, from under the deck, and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. The fact the stream is on has been like 4 hours. Yeah, man. We do long streams here. Let's see. Oh, Buttercat? Let's go.
Buttercat. Yo, it's the Buttercat. Buttercat. Yo, it's the cat with the Buttercat. The Buttercat.
It's the cat with the butter. The Buttercat. Let's see. Willpower 50. Or Lore Warp. The cat summoned all his willpower to resist the illusion. The Lord... Oh, got 69 experience. Let's go! The Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also to keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, his scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. You can barely handle an hour and 20 of streaming. Hey, I mean, I just love it. So, after returning to the shuttle, Rental Penguin received reports about Fairborn's status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the Augur's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from other 2 units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone, and had returned to the shuttle with a valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Okay. Augurs and Vox system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if dead, as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and their commander, Yoho Son, had simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the Fireboard. Okay, good night, Sean. Hey, take it easy, man. Thank you for coming to hang out. You are always welcome here. Until you mess it up. So don't do that. We got a hotshot las pistol. Cool. A cogitator bracer. A burn scour beast cured leather. And a long last, 2 of them. The units assembled at the shuttle of the Lord Captain gave the final order to the Grim Expedition. Service for the scouts. Prayer for the ship. Fire upon the ship with the long-range weapon batteries. Shoot them down. After returning to the bridge of his ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness and the shell of the Fireborn that lurked within it. In that moment, the ship's weapons batteries roared to life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the sad, cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma. For that which is born in the fire should also perish in fire. Well, that was cool. So we got some goodies. We got Precise Lasgun, Hot Shot Las Pistol. 1320. Alright. Let's check out this planet. A Hulk. A Hulk? The giant rings of the planet's surface could be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged from this planet like a native species of giant it has emerged that this planet has a native species. It has emerged? I don't know. Has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. Oh! Strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of the warp activity or nefarious xenostructure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. Well, that was interesting. So these are all death spirals. Got it. It has emerged. That tripped me up, dude. I don't need provisions. I need adamantine. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Okay, continue. Weird. Just like, yeah, you found a thing. Cool. All right. Is there a planet that has... I need adamantine. It's one of my lowest resources. I need to put a... It's plasteel. Plasteel. Adamantine. Oh, I can go here. Excellent. I need to go get this. Is it worth going all the way back here just to get adamantine? I think it is. There's no guarantee anything ahead of me has adamantine. There's no guarantees in this world. We're going back. We're going back. Engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited glass-like surface polished to a mere sheen. Reflections of the plants were perfectly copied by surrounding objects. They did not show a single living being. I've seen this one before. Interesting. We're getting repeats. Is it here? Yes. Ah, the twins again. We're getting twins. Oh, I've already got one there. Damn it. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I've already got Extractium on there. Did I fuck that up? I misread the... Alright, you know what? We're gonna load that game. That's why we save, people. That's why we save, because sometimes I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm just a big dummy. You know, it do be like that sometimes. It in fact do be like that 100%, actually. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Go to Addermat 2. Uncharted system. It's going to be dangerous. I ain't scared. Take me through the danger. Well, catastrophe. Oh! One of the Magi, assigned to the machine cult of Servant von Valencia's ship, has lost his mind. Singing distorted binaric liturgies, the heretic has broken the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship's machines against the rest of the crew. That's not great. Only the Lord Captain can stand against the madman. Damn, dude. We fucked that up. Ugh. I mean, I did that. Y'all didn't do that. I did that. All right. We're going to need Castiel. We're going to need... I'm not going to bring Heinrichs because if it's a warp event, we're going to have out-of-control warp shenanigans happening. I'll take Iralet. Okay. Let's go. Let's level her up real quick. We're gonna get Iralet. So this was your penetrating sights and create an opening, huh? In my sights has gained an additional arm penetration equal to perception. Okay, cool. And create an opening. If an enemy suffers a critical hit from one of your assassin's allies at the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created. Cool. You've got your Warden's Portent. Yep, we're good. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Is there some tech heresy going on here? Servitors. Iralet, would you do me a favor? Just shoot one of those guys real quick. Go ahead and just, you know, this guy right here.
If it serves your cause.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I knew it. A big old turret. Okay, well. Let's get her. Okay, and then I think this is going to be right here. Yep. Let's get this pulled back up here. That's, yeah. All right, Pascal.
Computation failed.
Really? You're killing me, dude. That's not cover. Alright, well, how about here?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Yes. This thing could do a little more damage, honestly. Well, it does reduce characteristics, so that's good. But still, it could do more damage.
Request approved. My
What's the armor on this thing looking like? 48. Okay. My man here has 92. Woo. Set up the backline. Backline is which one? Cover? Cover efficiency, yeah.
Request approved.
Let's give you the ranged.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay.
Is the reward.
Okay. Izzy, how goes it? It goes, man. It goes. Thank you for checking in. How you doing, man? Al. Pascal, please. You got kind of schmacked, huh? Yeah, 18 damage. 12 damage. 18 damage. Okay. 10 damage. Okay, he's kind of getting messed up. We got servitors coming in. Got home seeing Minecraft movie. Good. Working on website stuff tonight and signing new managers for my YouTube channel. Excellent, dude. Hope that's going well for you. How was the Minecraft movie? It was amazing. Excellent. I heard it was okay. But if you like it, great. I am happy that people are enjoying things that they enjoy, man. They did Jack Black. He's my favorite actor, but I feel like the movie was justice and all that. Yeah. Jack Black does silly very well. I will give him that. He's not my favorite actor in the world, but he does silly very well. He has a gift for it.
If I may.
Argenta! Argenta, you want to shoot some stuff for me? I know you do. If I get her over here, like right here, she could shoot everything here. Jack Black is sometimes too cocky for his going good, and it literally messes up his rep. Yeah, you know.
I'll do it.
When you're good and you know you're good, it's gonna happen.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
You got with the Snow White girl, she's 100% done now? Oh yeah. Yeah, when you can't shut your own mouth and let the movie do its thing, yeah. I mean, the movie had a lot of other issues, from what I understand, but she certainly didn't help it. Disney's already gonna do a remake. When will they stop, bro? When will they stop?
Your Xenos pet will ancestors guide me. If I must.
Let's see. 16. We could do a Killing Edge.
Ideal with my hands.
That one's dead. Do a shot at... Oh, that's a good shot right there.
That is beneath me.
Oh, can't see it. All right, well, I'll shoot this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Nice.
Stop trying, monkey.
And...
I understand your intent.
This one's been confirmed. It will not be on Disney Plus, and it won't see DVD. Good. Well, they're figuring something out at least.
My place is at the fort.
All right, let's do this.
At your beck and call.
And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Excellent. And then we're gonna hit him with this.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Good. And we stunned him. Excellent. And then we're gonna yell at this guy.
It will be done.
My man.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
We're gonna put you into cover back here, my dude. And then we're gonna have you use a med kit on yourself.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My frail organics require this.
They do. Excellent. And then you're gonna shoot
Request approved.
a few times.
My vow. The scriptural prophecy successfully terminated.
Fantastic. Also shoot this guy, right?
Request approved.
Excellent.
Running by narrow.
Having issues tonight. I am not, actually. Not that I've noticed. Are you seeing pixelation on my stream? As far as I can tell, it's smooth and buttery. No FPS drops. No excessive CPU usage. Yeah, no drop frames. Not that I can see. Ah, sorry, my dude. I did not see that.
Request approved.
Let me check my... Yeah. Looks good to me. Let me smack the router a few times, you know.
Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Let's see here. Inspire.
Too easy.
And then give her this.
Not a problem for me.
Excellent. Sometimes happens when doing dual streams, TikTok and YouTube. Okay, that could be it. I am also streaming to YouTube. Although I don't know why. But I was told that it makes sense to multi-stream, and it's good in the long run, but you know what? I don't know if that's true.
My competences are not that universal.
Let's do... that. We'll do this. Bonk. Hit him with this.
Request approved.
And then shoot him.
My vow is to
So then on Ira, let's turn. She should shoot me, kill him. I've been doing TikTok more recently with a ban coming to get those extra followers, but once it's gone, no choice but to do YouTube full time. Yeah. Yeah. There's rumors that, oh, they're going to extend it again, or I think the rumor was Amazon wanted to buy TikTok, but I don't know. I never really did figure out the TikTok algorithm. It's just not set up for content creators like what we do. It's more for like people that be like, hey, check out my thing, you know, or, you know, here's a political thing, or, you know, people just repost movie clips. It's not great for video game short clips. The company won't sell to an American company? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. You're burning, you're burning. Parry.
As duty demands.
Alright, Cassia. Let's go over here, Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Try to die with grace, at least.
I was told by someone a few days ago that I have saved a TikToker's life with my videos. So if I saved one person's life, it's worth it to me. Oh, what did you post about to save their life? I'm curious.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Because, you know, I want to know if it's that cool.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, Argenta. We've got a corrupted servitor here. We've got one here. We've got... Oh, more back here. Okay. Trying to recover the videos from TikTok so I can make a mini out of that for my records. Okay. Awesome. Well, I hope you do. Because I want to know. Corrupted Tech Priest. Servitor. Okay, let's shoot this guy.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
I could probably do this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yes. 123.93. Let's do this one. He said he was in a really dark place and that the night he was going to end it all, but he made comment on his video and he came to my channel and watched my videos, found me to be inspirational and decided not to. Nice! Sometimes that's all it takes, you know? Sometimes all it takes is just another person's perspective
I'll do it.
or to think outside your own box a little bit, you know?
Doubt is for the weak, is why I was
Well, cool, man.
I'll do it. You, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
This poor tech priest is really going through it.
I will
Oh,
not.
finally. Okay.
I hear you moving.
Okay,
No
Irolette.
more.
Okay. What is she going to shoot this time? Let's move her up to... I want to say here? Yeah. Move here.
I approach the designated position.
Use this.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay. Hit him with the old Death Whisper. Death Whisper. It'll kill this guy for sure.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Well. Didn't quite kill him. How about How about now? Critical hit. I get to shoot again on a critical hit. Let's go.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mom. Fortune favors
Nice.
the swift.
Abelard. We're gonna do this, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
You know, I don't think I've ever saved anyone's life with one of my videos. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of cool if I did, though. Hey, if I've ever saved your life with a video or content that I've done, let me know.
Victory is imminent.
There are things I need to hear.
I will do my duty.
Bonk!
Sure. It will be done.
Good taunt, Abelard. Okay, we're gonna move up a little bit here. Let's give her...
I'll pass.
No? Her. No?
Forge ahead! Absolutely not.
No one wants my buffs.
Nothing I can't do. Not my
Nope.
specialty.
What about this? Okay, I can do that. Okay. But I can't give her that? Oh well.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, she's gonna burst. I can't burst? Oh, it takes more AP to burst. Oh no. Shoot this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. And parry. Get parried, nerd.
Momentum.
Okay. We're going to move the front line to here.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Excellent. We're going to hit a kill zone stratagem on that. Okay, we're going to hit him with the joint analysis. We're going to do this onto the... Well, this guy, I guess. And hit him with the old blast. Nice! Omnicide condemns you. Idiot.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Hey, yo.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yep. She's too good, folks. She's just too good.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay. Do that. Do
I'll do
that.
it.
Hit him with the burst. Yes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Excellent. It downloaded, it just doesn't show live text messages, so it's lost forever. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Irolet. Irolet, Irolet, Irolet. There's only 2 enemies left. One here, one there. Dispatch.
Just designate a target.
Womp, womp, womp. Get him. Oh. It's all good. You know it.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, my ancestors.
Oh, a
guide
crit.
me.
Let's go.
This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors
Let's
the swift.
go. Hit him with the old dismantling attack.
Fall, creatures!
Okay. Well. You know what to do, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
That's correct. There you go. Gonna jump off here, gonna website stuff, and finish up, catch you tomorrow night if you're on. I might be on. You never know, man. Probably will be, actually. That's how I roll. But take care. Keep on keeping on. Doing your thing, bro.
Running by narrative right.
Nice. You have a good night. You have a good night.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get up here. Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit him with a burst from that heavy bolter. Which you love doing.
I'll do it.
There you go. So glad I got her that. Nice. Stun grenade. I'll take it. In fact, I'm going to put that on Abelard right now. Stun grenade. Amazing. Excellent. I think we've satisfactorily destroyed the enemies here. It's almost not fair. I almost feel bad. Almost. Nope, not the way out.
Great weakness.
Not the way out. Come on, team, let's go. Whee! Nope. Back this way. There it is. Let's go! Okay. Back to the ship. Visit. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff to look at. A void ship, some planets, Recolager's plot. Recolager's plots. What the hell is even that? I'll be having that. I want to save before we do anything else. Because it's been a minute to saved. A ship that once traveled the galaxy is now suspended in the silent void like a gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approaches, the Voxmaster reports an incoming message. A colony of the Imperium subjects have made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain. I'm gonna visit. And be like, hey, what you got going on in here? That's crazy. All right. Who am I taking? I feel like that's a good crew. That's a good crew. Do I want to bring Heinrichs? Maybe. Maybe. The Recolager's plot. Let's go. Well, hello, peasants. Welcome, your lordness. Please come right in. Our chief shall greet you. You nitwits, quit your gawking and get to work. Yeah.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my explorator brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Oh, interesting. The plate reads, Lethanos Pride. The name Lethano surfaces in your mind. The history of a family from the Coronis Expanse who invested all the money they had in a family ship. The ship perished on the warp on its maiden voyage. The Lethano line never recovered from its crushing blow. I'm stealing your stuff. How far we have fallen. The rogue trader digging through rubbish. I can scarcely speak for the grief. Hey, you have stuff and I want your stuff. It's that simple.
Attempting to arrest the rogue trader's companion on his lordship's own vessel. It's beyond the pale. I hope the Inquisition does not come after you itself in the future, Magos.
Indeed.
Do not fret, First Officer. I currently have no plans to do such a thing.
Is there more trash over here to pick up? I want the trash, bro.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us.
Yes.
To be their spiritual shield.
I'll be having that. Okay, Recollegers.
It's about time.
What's this? A working area where fragments of the ship are dismantled in search of scraps of valuable metal or parts. Something is propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sounds of saw and other tools coming from behind it. So they're scrapping the ship they're living on. That's smart. A dump site of cut pieces of metal and other materials, probably from clearing out a path deeper in the ship. Hello there, your lordness. Hello. A tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then says simply, Your lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name is Rita Maximova. I'm in charge here. Would you believe it? Well-spoken rabble. It's rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me. Tell me about yourself and your place. We just call ourselves Reda's crew, and this place is Reda's camp. But that's it. We're Recollegers, scavengers in common term. She does not speak the words scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there's a dignity in her voice, the kind with which one would announce their affirmation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, And our work is legal, even though our brethren have no liking for us. Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words would be anything other than heresy. Pascal, don't ever change. Oh, what do you do here? Right now, we're gutting this old heap of junk, slowly but surely. There's a Recologer's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station on an ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but I swear to my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces every now and again. We spent the whole 2 months clearing out the shaft we found. Finished just 3 days ago, actually. And we found this thing. A bit weird looking, but still functional. Retta's expression brightened a little. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us. I'll bet that big ship of yours could get plenty of use out of it. Oh, man. Pascal's vox crackles to life. Imperiously, he tells her, present the object, laywoman. But curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. I will buy it. Why not, right? Well, isn't this something? The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. Retta makes a triumphant gesture. Thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. Magnus-class rechargeable battery. 3 of them. Look at that. Her mood visibly improves. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this. But over in that corner, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could spend some of your people to check it out if you like. Clearly you know more about the stuff than us. You might find something useful. Well, let's go, dude. You got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that? You could count the Recollegers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand, they got sucked into the machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. Wow. They work hard, bro. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we pay with what we find later. Other times, we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off on an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. The crew came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. About 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. The ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, and so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing, and it was even longer before they remembered scavengers. Plus, it took some time to find a ship that could check up on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews bought it. Yep. That's rough, dude. Can you tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labor. It's an ancient thing. Pretty dangerous, but we don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. Ritualing, bowing to the spirits and all that. That lat don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind. It's true. But it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of the broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smelled awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. But we don't have a clue what the ship is or who it belonged to. Okay. You take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. It takes a skill and a luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die. By scores sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone. Kind of like worker ants. But you know what, your lordship? Our job also has something. How should I put it? Poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly and make it an insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too harshly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops from the warp someday, and you doesn't hop out of it in time. And around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, will be rifling through its remains, looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We still have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as any other. Dogmatic. Nonsense. There are those who are great and those who are nothing. That is the nature of things. If you say so, your lordship, I'm a simple woman living a simple life, having simple thoughts. And if I happen to blurt out some bumpkin, that's just because I'm not that bright. She shrugs. Huh. I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later, it will drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. But this is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here, we've got our own colony, our own operation, but no, this is our path, and we won't stray from it. Alright. Your lordship, Retta falters, as flustered by her own nerve. Please don't take it as insolence. It's not like I have much choice. It's not often that we get well-stocked ships around here. But we could certainly use more provisions and some warm clothes. If it's something you would be willing to provide, we would gladly barter for it with whatever we can dig up from this here ship. It's just a respectful offer at a fair trade. She bows slightly before stepping aside. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, we all leveled up. Oh, that's great. We've leveled up a lot tonight. Abelard. Abelard, present your experience. Level up, my dude. You've earned it. Let's see, you're gonna get... Okay. You got agility and power weapon expert. Let's go. Power weapon expert. Power weapon attacks deal plus 10% armor penetration. Nice. Which I believe that's his Thunderhammer as a power weapon. Maybe. It just says two-handed melee weapon light power. Yep. And I believe the Claymore is also power sword, right? Yep, that's power sword. Yep. Sick. Argenta. We're gonna get perception. And critical. What's it? Critical versatility. Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe heavy gunner. Not seeing the one. I strayed from the path and I'm paying for it. I strayed from the path and I am paying for it. Confident approach? No? Flame weapon expert, grenadier, overpower. Let's take this. Solid projectile weapons attacks gain +2 minimum damage. I was looking for heavy gunner, but I don't see it. Huh. That's fine. Alright. Henriks. Von Calix. You've got Ingenious. Strength and Edge of Dawn. Oh, here we go. Where's Edge of Dawn? Strange vitality. Edge of Dawn. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer plus 10% more damage. Sick. That's where he lives, right in their face. Doing shenanigans with a sword. Dodging their attacks. You're going to get Persuasion, I think. Medicae. Demolition. I'd like Willpower, please. But I can't. Fellowship, Ballistic Skill, Agility, Perception. Alright, my dude. Your perception's low, your willpower's low, your weapon skill is okay. Fellowship, let's do weapon skill. And War Imperium. No, we got that covered. Persuasion, we don't need that. Commerce, don't need that. Demolition, nope. Logic. You're my logic and my tech guy. Let's get your logic up. Since you failed your last logic check, somehow, dude. Don't know how you did that. Literally don't know how you did that. It's like your one thing, besides tech use. Alright, you're gonna get willpower and carouse. No. Persuasion. And willpower. Nice. Good job, everybody.
Done.
Alright. It says, a damaged safe. The contents of the similar safes are destroyed when hacking is attempted. You should not have tried to open it just like that, but something of the environment could help. Okay. Let's see. That's a clue. The apparatus gurgles and emits a strong smell of alcohol, probably not of the industrial variety. Hey, they got still working? That's huge. Alright. Mortis! Have you got rid of the heresies in that sector? Inquisition is asking. Ooh, about that. We're still working on that one, actually. We may have uncovered a Necron tomb world, though. That's what's happening lately.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I've read about this.
There's nothing here but cheap scrap metal. Alright, did she want to trade? Is that what she was going after? Retta. Let's trade. Your lordship, what brings you here? You wanted to trade. I want to trade, right? We're no education, no manual labor. It's an ancient thing. Yeah. We did this already. Okay. She said she wanted to trade, but we're not trading. Pile of rubbish.
I didn't?
Among the wreckage was an instruction manual for a duty officer on how to access the safes. You can obtain the codes to the safes by logging into the ship's cogitators. Hey. Okay. Connect to the cogitator.
My success is irrefutable certainty.
The cogitator appears inoperative. Well, ideas. We're looking for... Oh, here we go. Cogitator.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It broke. Cogitator.
Follow my lead.
Go get him.
The machine gun grants
Inoperative.
insight.
There's gotta be one. Come on, I gotta find the one working cogitator.
Operation
It's off,
successful.
but appears intact. You can power from a local source. Okay. Connect the cable.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Find the code.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. You successfully logged in with the duty officer credentials and obtained the code to the old safe. Let's go. Give me the goodies. What do you got? Fire grenades. A cameoline cloak. So plus 10 dodge. Not bad, not bad. Got an itch. And dun 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 dun. Fractal blade. And it's an Eldari primitive sword. Gains plus 25 to parry. Not bad. Well, I'll be. They opened it. Must be nice to be learned. Never would have cracked it. Alright, well. I like how they said, hey, you want to trade? And then now I can't ever trade with them. Like, I talked to her. I want to trade. Nope. Alright, well, we're leaving then.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This is a cute little diversion. Bye, everyone. Da, da. Let's go here. What do we got? Oh, Prometheum. It says, I've seen a planet burn once before. Kassar Maga. Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months until there was nothing but ash. Your line was, more coffee? This bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be a ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor, and servants' quarters. It is possible to determine what exactly happened here. The search team has found something of truly disturbing in the main hall. An opulently clothed skeleton is sitting in the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates and covered with old blood and piles of bones. The bones in the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found in the estate. Look for something in the manor. Scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from Skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away whispering prayers. Oh. Assault lasgun. Cool. What do we got over here? Begin scan. Sick. Void ship. What do you got, sir? A Vox notification from the Alka crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship captains contacts you first. Introducing yourself as a pilgrim, the captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Oh. Ask him why you need the phlogiston. The captain's coarse laughter echoes from the Vox. Phlogiston is a part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All the pilgrim promises is that phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Alright. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not tend to end well. If she were you, she would first find out his secrets and then scrupulously remove him from the equation. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospects of a deal with the shadowy individual, The Magos nonetheless recommends to find out more about phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Ask why he calls himself the Pilgrim. The captain admits he has not always done the right thing in his life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself, and has followed a special path of service to him ever since. That is the path he now treads as the Pilgrim. Ask what you'll receive in return. The Pilgrim has been exploring the Cronus Expanse for years, and knows many of its secrets. He promises to let you in on intriguing rumors that may be of interest to someone with your skills and capabilities. Oh, I don't think it's enough, bro. It looks like the captain of the Dark Piercer is unsurprised by your reaction. He is willing to pay in gold and securities for any information on Phlogiston. Propose a deal. Information for Phlogiston. The captain of the Dark Piercer is the best of spirits. In gratitude for your inevitable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Profit factor gain 2. Let's go. Then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, the Pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for the crash site for one of the Xenos. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Well, do we attack them and take their stuff? No. We are merchants. We are rogue traders. Good day, sir. I bid you good day. I said good day, sir. Treasure in the ocean. One of the ocean world. That's very broad. Just one of the ocean worlds, it's fine. Oh, I found the new planet. The Porta Septentum. I mean, I could just be like, oh look, ocean world. You know? Oh, the Eldari survivors are here. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Sick. Let's visit this. Let's save the Eldari. We must save the Eldari. We have unknown ships, probably Drakari. Space battle. Let's save here. We haven't saved in a minute. A violent battle is unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Corda fleet are tearing apart two small Eldari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase after the third, already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the ship's impending death, Irelet calls out to the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the rogue trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Help them. Engage the Eldar. Yo, these Xenos are going down. No. Send a message ordering them to stop the battle. The Voxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Corda ships, this group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding the systems of planets and robbing merchant vessels. Incendia Cordo's void ships are intent on performing their duty for the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Well, Irlet sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished. Except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Maquis are lying. What? No. Analyze. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xenoship is more likely meant to be transporting cargo or Xenos themselves, rather than during combat. Confirmed they're lying, bro. Ask for proof, or demand they cease fire. You know what? They've talked their way into this mess. Let's see if they can talk their way out. The patrol captain reluctantly admits that there is no conclusive proof. The system is sometimes the target of pirate raids. However, this changes nothing, for his servants have no mercy for the enemies of the humanity. Demand they cease fire. Unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenoship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more xenotechnology can endure before the irreparable happens. The Eldari are too scared and resentful from the Maquis for the recent deaths in their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Irlet is certain that she can convince them to cooperate with the Elantok, if she is allowed to speak with them. Yeah, obviously. Ooh, 50% chance. Succeeded! 2 watches pass, and the Xenos finally decide to answer Irlet's pleas concerning the Elantok's assistance. Guardedly asking how exactly the Maquis can help their vessel, the Eldari note that the humans' primitive technology is incapable of healing the Eldari vessel's wounds. The sudden benevolence of one human is equally incapable of bringing back those who perished in their recent engagement. Let's see. Grant them protection by accepting them aboard the ship. Direct them to Janus. The Xenos can find refuge among their kind there. Oh, that could be good. Grant from the provisions and medicines. Open fire. Always an option. You know what? Go to Janus. The Xenos half-heartedly thank Rogue Trader and turn their ship toward distant stars, an inevitable death in the void. No words are exchanged on the bridge, but everyone understands. Oh, the wounded ship will never make it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Go back. Yo, I wanted to save them. Just like, hey, I'll save you. You know what? Why don't you fly all the way over there with your busted-ass ship? Ha. You'll never make it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's funny, though. That's hilarious. Send a message. Okay. Succeeded. Oh, grant them protection by accepting them aboard the ship. The Eldari accept their fate with forced humility. They do not resist, but neither do they appear uplifted by the rescue. They see the stay on the Maquis ship as imprisonment, filled with uncertainty about what awaits them next. After a few watches, the Xenos' suspicions are validated. The presence of outsiders who filled the lower decks were perceived by ordinary people as an invasion by godless mutants. Shouting prayers to the Emperor, they rushed to depressurize the compartment containing Xenos along with those who were touched by the filthy unclean. No! No. The horrible news shakes Irlet. She blames herself for the deaths of her kin and regrets the hatred of the Maquis towards her kind, a foolish product of fear. No, dude. Shit. Send punitive squads to the lower decks to hunt those responsible. Irlik can only shake her head. Mon Keith's death will not bring her kin back to life. It will only spread even greater hatred. The gap between humans and Eldari will grow even wider. What do I do? Do I give them medicine? Is there any way to save them? There's gotta be a way, right? I gotta find out now. There's gotta be a way, bro. Ooh! Persuasion failed. Irlit appeals to their kin's wisdom, but the words their outcast cannot make them trust Mon-Ki. The pain of loss fills the Eldari hearts. Only recently did the humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of Assyrian, and now they offer aid? Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister? No, the Eldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of one of the next Mon-Ki vessels, the Eldari overload their ship's void drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain. Before the eyes of 100 officers, the Xeno ship flashes to a fiery blue through the stained glass windows of thousands of tiny shards dispersed across... Okay. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today the Expanse is cleansed of more filth, the enemies of humanity. What is this if not his providence? And only the thin figure of the Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Irlit's soul is numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for the attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Alright. Sometime after, Irlit comes to Lord Captain, haggard, but still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the Mon-Ki's vessel to set off into the darkness in hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Elantok still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Alright. We have to try to save them. We have to try. They're just destined to die. It can't be helped, apparently. Alright. Persuasion! Succeeded! Alright. Grant the Xenos provisions and medicines. The Xenos half-heartedly thank the rogue trader and turn their ship toward distant stars, an inevitable death in the void. Oh! A few Terran days later, a blue flash at the edge of the system confirms the vessel's unfortunate fate. It just has to end that way, apparently. You know what? We tried. They can't be saved, everyone. The Eldari just have to die. So we got the Eldari cache. It can be found in the last chance of Cyrene in the orbit of a gas giant. Where's that? Last chance of Cyrene in the orbit of a gas giant. That sounds familiar. Last chance of Cyrene in the orbit of a gas giant. Oh? Cauldron. Malefactium. What's the... It's gotta be somewhere, right? Bro. Winter Scale Realm. There it is. Eldari Cache right here. Just gotta find a way over there. There's a route from here to here, but it's like deadly. Okay, so we know where that is. We know where that is. Alright, let's check the rest of this little system out. Begin scan. This planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. A completely ordinary mirror in a frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. That's not normal. That's not normal. Destroy it immediately. The crew blasts the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the auger array, confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible for the time being. But it could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Yeah, we're not messing with that. That's some obvious freaking heresy stuff right there. That is some nonsense. A vigilant member of the auger crew has detected a small Xeno vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being crewed. Open fire. Just immediately. Hey, shoot that guy. Boarding shuttle? What's a little heresy between friends? You're right. A squad boarded the shuttle without issue. Corrosion was laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenos Irrelate claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from craft world Cruderak. Interesting. Scanning. By their arduous labor and unbreakable spirit do his faithful servants fuel hundreds of the Imperial worlds. Their entire lives are the examples of true service to humanity. Indeed. Begin scan. Alright. We have no extractium. It's fine. And now... unknown ships. Hello, unknown ships. Heard y'all like space combat.
This town vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
A Sigil class destroyer. And a Talon Cyrix frigate. Hey, yo, dog. Let's see. I want to launch my torpedoes from here. So they start here, so I can maybe catch up on something. I don't know. Let's go here. Let's go here. Can I ram them? No. You don't have your shield on. Don't have your shield on. Actually, let's fire from here.
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Okay. And then we'll go here. And we'll do this.
Fire the lance batteries.
Yep. And then you're gonna put your shield on. And I'll do this. Pop your shield off. Take that, nerd. Hit him with this.
This one goes down.
Alright. Excellent. That worked. That worked. And then we're going to go here, I want to say. No, hit him with this. Warp wave. I'm going to Hit him with this.
Set the course.
That was pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'm done. Yeah, right in front of my torpedoes. Excellent. It's just what I wanted. Missed. Excellent. They killed my torpedoes with their torpedoes. That's funny. Alright, since you're right there. Hi.
Lead them.
Oh, son. Son. Oh, you're so close to being destroyed. I want to kill you right now, bro. And hang on. I have a lance and a starboard side shot. Let me go here. Hit him with that lance, bro.
This one's going down.
Oh, God, they're both so weak. What if I go here and do this? Oh, can I get him?
The time has come.
Oh, they're all missed, bro. Damn. Yo, sword frigate, do something, please. Get him.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, can I do my sharp turn? Not swing run. New heading. Yeah. Where you think you're going?
Lead them.
Skirt. You're going nowhere. Fucking nowhere.
Fire the launch battery.
Oh, that's good. And then we're gonna extend the range of the guns. Shoot these bitches here.
Macro cannon, volley.
Almost got him. Almost got them all. Just yoink. You can turn the torpedoes? That's so cool. So if they're coming at you, you just go, nope, and just turn them. Sword frigate's like, I'm out, dude. I agree. And boom. And we win.
As it should be.
As it should be. 91 scrap, dude. Yeah, that's great. I didn't know you could turn the torpedoes. That's great. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Okay, here is Kiava Gamma. That's the final planet we have to go check out for the second act, whatever we're doing right now. Here is a system. Here's another system. We got to go up here and check this out. The Eldari cache. So to get here, we've got to go way back over here. And then go up through here. Okay. Well, since we're here, we'll check this out. Well, here. We'll check this out. can't believe that, dude. Just turn the torpedo. I need some water. I'll be right back, everyone. Remember to hydrate. Alright. Alright. Oh, we got planets, bro. Scanning. Nice. Quickly scan some planets. Planet is habitable. It's inhabited. What's this? Hive City. The Santiel's Pride hives are oozing a noxious haze veined with sulfurous streaks, promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossi of Rockreet and Adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of this system's star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Corda Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of the place or its extreme toxicity. Interesting. Just like, hey, check out this big, nasty, polluting mess over here. Cool. Thumbs up. Later. And this is Adamantine. Yep. Cool. Just a quick 150 experience. Alright. Chart new routes. Guessing over here. Nope. You just don't know how to get over here. It's fine. Oh, the clan servicing the cooling systems have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The voicemen say they see strange, writhing things lurk in nooks and crannies on the edges of the vision. They look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing at everything in their path and attacking the weak and firm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads. 85, 100%. Order the decks be purified with fire. The controlled scorching of decks is a labor-intensive but very familiar process with the voidsmen serving under the ship's furnace master. The evacuated chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy with the darkest corners. The shadow skulkers vanished without a trace, and the denizens of the cooling systems breathed a sigh of relief. Alright. We've got to go up here. Okay, a scheduled service in the ship's chapel was interrupted with the most profane manner. The images of saints and martyrs depicted in the altarpiece started to move and stepped down from the canvas. The congregation was filled with terror and dozens perished in the stampede. The illusion disappeared on its own, but it claimed several priests and altar attendants. It is said that the frenzied shrieks can still be heard echoing under the vaults of the chapel during prayer. Sad. Let's make this just unsafe. Uh-oh. The clan servicing the Void Shield Arrays petitioned the Lord Captain for aid. The compartments were becoming overrun with pustulant fungal corruption. The mycelium claimed one chamber after another. The thick black spores poisoned the rogue trader's servants, causing their eyes to burst and their veins to swell until their skin ruptured. The clan was issued reinforced unirobes and gas masks so they could keep working while the soldiers burned away the infestation. No perils of the war prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Sick. All right. More travel. More travel. Warp travel. Chart new routes. There you go. This is a deadly route, so we need to make it unsafe at least. Nice. Chart new routes. Here we are. Make it unsafe. And make that one here. You know what? We'll visit. Okay. Let's see what we can see here. We've made our way through peril to get here. Many people died for the ship to reach here. Is it worth it? Scanning. Oh. Wasteland Wayfarer. Yeah. I'm good with this group. All right. Autosave.
Intriguing.
Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Airlock is sealed. This isn't right. You distinctly remember never activating the seal on your way through. Huh. I know I'm about to say the obvious, but I will say it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. The control panel is being uncooperative. You know enough about machine spirit behavior to conclude it's not malice that's making them refuse to comply, but a higher authority. A higher priority order they are executing. After repeating the command entry protocol 3 times, with all the appropriate prayers, the tech priest says in a gloomy, raspy voice, "The machine spirit controlling this airlock is too simple and guileless to be tricked. It would be easier to deconstruct the airlock than to compel it to open." Alright. Well. Rogue Trader speaking. We're having some difficulties here. White noise of static is all you hear in response. Either the Vox Master cannot reply, or she is brazenly ignoring you, or comms are being jammed. Okay. Going in.
My house would be proud of me.
Hear a strange sound. It reminds you of dripping water, or the clattering of something sharp against metal. Alright, there's a door here.
A new challenge for me.
Let's not go there quite yet.
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callox?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Vigdis. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
What? I missed something there? No, I picked something up here. What did I pick up? Unknown Captain's Diary. Exodus Watch 1. Never thought this day would come. I'm dressed Master Captain once more. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, yada, yada. The Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing this journal during the long nights to keep my sanity. Just like I did for 2 years there and 7 Terran before that. We'll see if it's able to live without somewhere... Okay. Exodus Watch 237. The crew has reported strange noises from the ventilation shafts for the 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. The venture scares them, and they've already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. 240. The event inspection is finished as expected. There is nothing to worry about. 393. The Reverend was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any sides in theological dispute that's broken out among our vessel, ignoring the debates altogether. I'll let Reverend Gravik handle it. So there's a schism. 810. The great day has arrived. The Wasteland Wayfarer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. The settlement is being built down the hill. It's going to call it Jesseven. Okay, we've stepped on the surface. Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers use different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've ceased any and all communication. Okay, so there was a split. Watch 1212. Today the last pilgrims left the Wayfarer for Jefferson. I'm alone once again. They've invited me to go along with them, but I made an excuse about needing to keep watch at the reactor, since my ship's still used for powering the settlement. Truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. You know what? I get that. Okay. Watch 1287. I was woken in the night by a dozen pilgrims from the Jesseven. They were armed and scared and said the Nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do, wanting me to act. So act I did. Since Reverend Gravik is official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed it as an incident of civil unrest. I cut power to Jesseven and demanded Reverend Gravik's release via Boxcom. We are holding the line. Watch 1290. The Nourishers have come to us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict was been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace. The watch is of no consequence. Today I received the brotherly kiss, and now I believe. I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars, set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I hear my brothers and sisters. I am finally alone no more. That is sounding to me like some Gene Stealer cultist nonsense. I wonder if I'm correct.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Some goodies. All right.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The metal box is brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into it if they could simply turn the key? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Look, I just work here, man.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Can I open the box? No. Okay.
Victory awaits!
The Vox Cleric. Hunched over the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of the distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us all, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers and our faith. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Excellent! A Voxcaster that works. Now, we can let the planet know that I've graced it with my presence. The man falls silent. After a pause, he says, "We know you have come, afflicted ones." Uh-oh. And then the music got all evil. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose. Just disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes, with enormous pupils, a wide toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Heinrich recoils, then grimaces, touches his temple, as if pained by a headache. This is bad. This is very bad. Ready your weapon. Yeah, Lord Xenos, he's a freaking gene stealer cultist. This being's nature strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. This world is full of horrors, but your death will make it a much better place. The mutant shrieks, grinning, "May the grace of our progenitor be upon you." His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices? Minds? Growing ever louder, it torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon.
I will end your heresy!
Pya! You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules. Like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed Vox cabin. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes and the cumbersome position? Oh, Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. I love her. Sister, I fear we're about to partake of something quite different. Or more likely, someone is about to partake of us. Tech use. Make a dash for the caster and try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torrent of static, through which you nonetheless manage to catch fragments of the words spoken by a voice not unlike that of your Vox master. Yeah, the signal's lost before you say anything. We must get out of the ship. Plan your retreat. If you had a few hours to explore the ship, you surely would have found any number of secret shafts or unlocked modules that could leave the ship. As it is, you're only aware of a single possible escape route, through the airlock, back the way you came. Any other path may lead to a dead end. There's an old military adage that says when you're already in deep trouble, don't poke around anywhere unless you know what you'll find there. Propose we get out the same way we came in. Yeah. Delaying is not advised. Listen. They're closing in. Okay. We've got to go. Your gaze falls upon a rune-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. A green light lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red, and the whirling of deactivated airlock rises up from the depths of the ship. Yeah. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Heavy stubber. Sick. Alright. Back the way we came. Let's go this way, up, right, up. Yep, it's Gene Stealers. I knew it.
Close ranks.
A freaking Gene Stealer, bro. 369 wounds, 55% dodge, no armor. On the hunt. Okay, get your character in position. Let's go. Tanks up front. Pascal here. Actually here. Let's get Argenta here. Let's get her here. Let's get me here.
Request approved.
All right, just set that up here. Let's get cover here. Yup, we're gonna do analyze.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, we're gonna do this,
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
and we're gonna shoot your face.
Request approved.
Dodge, mother pus bucket.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
All right, she's gonna step forward 1 square. She's gonna light him up.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta, that is a Xenos. You know what to do with the dirty, dirty Xenos, do you not? That's right.
I was chosen.
Good girl.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Oh! He's running. He's back. All right. Tell you what. Don't you ever do that again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, you're running away. Abelard, be a doll and go smash that thing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He's not scared. You should be afraid of Abelard.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Nice. Critical hit. Do I want to hit him with my sword? Yes. Excellent. Heinrichs is also going to come out here. He's going to do a iron arm on him.
Let's see to it.
Excellent. We're going to do a charge as well to get close.
Naturally.
Okay. Let's do a weapon swap. Hit him with the Psyker Power.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Fantastic. Swap back to sword. Endure. Hit him with the... Yep. Chase after it. It's getting away. Kill it. Oh crap, is there more? There's more. Oh crap, there's more. Okay, we gotta go. Everybody, we gotta go. We can't fight. If there's adding one every turn, we gotta go. My shot. go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Good. Good. Parry.
High momentum.
Cassia, we gotta go, girl. Get your booty moving. Finest hour on him. You can't see him. Dang it. All right, just keep it up.
That is foolishness.
Boom. Okay. I tried. All right. Good parry. Oh, Abelard, it's your time, buddy.
A tactically sound approach.
It's your time, dude. Endure. Now your sword does what again? It's just minus 10 weapon skill when hit. Okay. What's their weapon skill right now? 56.
An exemplary strike.
46. Nice. Let's hit him with this. Daring breach, yo.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Just keep hitting them, dude.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
There you go. Where you going? Why are you running? Alright, I'll hit your friend then.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That's right.
At your beck
Don't
and
you
call.
run from me. Don't you run from me. Oh, God, he's so good. Yeah, one more in you? You do not. Hendrix is like, hey, come back here.
The Emperor is on our side.
Okay.
I won't object to it.
Okay. We're Gucci. He's gonna taunt it.
Let's see to it.
The rest of the party is just trying to catch up at this point.
I shall not fear.
Amazing.
High momentum.
Oh, crap. There's more, dude. I can already tell you popping out. Where are they at? This one? Okay. All right. We're going to keep going. Everyone just run.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Indeed. Everyone run.
God, Emperor,
Melee
move
characters
through
are...
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Keep going.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can she do one of these?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't think it did anything. Maybe it did. Oh, yeah. It moved that way. Okay. Does it have the... Yeah, it has the effect on it. That's funny. Boom!
Sure has.
Boom! Here, we'll do this.
No matter the cost.
Steady superiority.
It will be done.
Yep.
I will do my duty.
You got 3 health left, my dude. Henrix.
I won't object to it.
Kill it.
I'm done with this one.
Fantastic. I want you to also do iron arm on yourself.
Naturally.
We're going to charge that one.
For the throne's glory.
We're going to endure. Can't quite hit it with the charge, but we can get up here. Which is something. And we're out of AP. Parry.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay. Everyone is so slow, bro.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
There's no way she can see it. Nope. Okay.
High momentum.
Cassia!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may.
Follow my lead.
Come on, Abelard. Do your thing, brah. Oh. We got out. Okay. Huh. Well. Never going back there again. Honestly, not that scary. They never even touched us. Our tanks are too good. Now, if there's more than one at a time, and you know, a small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Kleerk, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks if Rental Penguin von Valancius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Oh, a hunt? Hey, what's going on? Good morning. What's up? I'm gonna say your name. Jekaterina. Nailed it. First try. Pretty good? Alright. That's fair. Good morning to you. How are you doing? You're saying good morning, so I'm guessing that you are in Australia. No. Trying to think time zone wise. Maybe. No, because I think this time of day, Australians are like midday, so somewhere further west of Australia. I don't know. Where are you at right now? I'm curious. I need to know these things. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of the Golden Forest. Basil von dem Kleerch points at the sky. The flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. From Germany! Ah! I should have gone further west. Should have gone further west. Well, I will say, Guten Morgen. I took one semester of German in high school. That's as much as I can say. The forest grows silent and empty, and yet, okay, you can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsing flesh on their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. What the hell? Governor? You know what? Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavonine disc outshone... Pavonine? You can't just make up words, bro. I'm gonna fact check that. Pavenine. Pavenine. Adjective. Of or like a peacock. What? What? That's a crime right there. Very good. That's fair. How are you doing the game? I believe we're in the second act. We're flying around. This is the part of the game where you're given the 3 planets to go visit. I've done 2 of them. We're on our way to the 3rd one. So I think that's Act 2. I think. But yay. Thank you for for letting me know that my barely adequate German skills sounded somewhat good. My father took several courses in German because at the time he worked for Chrysler, and then they became Daimler Chrysler. And he thought that learning German would be a good thing for his career. I don't think it ever worked out that way. He's now mostly retired. So. Yeah, Act 2 is fly around and explore planets. Yeah. Let's see. Excellent. Anyways, the Pavenine disk outshone even the light of the local star. The physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Clare excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Ew. Perfect, then I can watch. Yeah, this is chapter 2. You started chapter 4 yesterday. Okay. Excellent. I can't wait to see where it goes. It's a great game. I agree. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath the corpulent body as it's transformed into the writhing tangle of worms. Thank you for the follow. Transformed into a tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what to do with the world, and more importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Okay, chart a course. This is some Zinch stuff, I'm sure of it. The senior officers observed suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. I have none of those. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, join the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. I'm usually going dogmatic, just because I'm a full officer build. Like, my guy does not fight, but he points at someone and says, "You fight harder. You shoot better." I'm so good at being a captain. Ah, we took 10 damage. Ah. All right. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears. The deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving the aftertaste of salt and metal. Oh, I don't have, Oh no, I sold all of my cargo! I sold all of my cargo! No. No, I didn't know you had to hold on to stuff. Well, attack the entity with every cannon on board. How dare you disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious. You feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsing at your feet, choking, and hundreds of casualties are being reported on every deck. No! The greed! The greed! The greed is catching up with me. A resonant silence descends on the ship, and a bright flash stuns you for what could be any length of time. Damn. You're a full-on deranged, heretical warrior assassin? Just stalking around the battlefield and dealing high damage with a four-sword? Yes. That's good. Let's repair my ship. God. Well, we goofed that up. Damn, dude. I tried playing a warrior before. It seemed pretty straightforward. You know, go here, fight thing. What was this again? Hold on. Before we do that, we're saving. I tried playing a psyker as well. I was a pyromancer. Only for the first act. It didn't really feel good to me. Oh, is this the bottomless pit? Hey, yo. We've been here before. Hold on. We've been here before. Yeah, this is the bottomless pit. Hang on. Did this thing teleport us? Because this is not where we were. Wait, cancel. You're a Psyker Warrior, pretty fun. Nice. You hit a tier 5 psychic earlier today with my Warrior Arch Militant. Weapon of choice, Heavy Rock Saw. Wah! Man, that sounds amazing. I'm not going to lie. I just gave Heinrichs a Inferno pistol earlier today, and I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, this thing... Did this thing teleport us? Yeah, we're way over here now. We're way over here now. We were up here. God dang it. Well, dang it. Looking for ocean worlds because we have a quest saying that there's an ocean world with goodies. All right, let's check this out. We're here. Since we're here, nope, not here, huh? I tried. All right, we gotta head back. There's a route here, but it's not good. I could make it okay, but that's gonna use a lot of resources. But then I could just travel here, and it's a safe route to here. Okay, let's just do that. All right, and then we'll. Is there any ocean worlds here? No. There's one here. check out this ocean world. Looking for that Eldari cache. Cache. Just to make sure. Have I played any other Owlcat games? Yes. I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, which I liked. I think I got to the end. I didn't ever finish it. And I recently bought Wrath of the Righteous. This was on sale for like $5. Which I got to get that. I had just started that though. I haven't actually found my favorite class yet. There's so many options. So, yeah, I like Owlcat games. They're a really good game company. Nope, not here. So yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we've got to get to not explored. Oh, because this is the one that has all the Eldari, the Dark Eldar ships on it. What about you? Are you a big fan of the Pathfinder games? A trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's Sanctum over the last few days. A vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapping its tentacles around the ship and starting squeezing. Trust the Navigator's talent. Oh. The ship's navigator engaged in warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from the Sanctum Navis. By following the Astronomicon's guiding light and struggling against the mighty alien will at the same time, the guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp, and execute an emergency translation into real space, with minimal losses among the crew, and new insight into the nature of warp entities. We got more insight! Let's go. I played Wrath of Righteous, and it was so good. It is overwhelming. Yes, it is going to be a long playthrough if I decide to do that on stream. I don't know if I'll play that on stream. It's a game I want to take my time with, you know? I want to take my time with it. But I do like the games. All right. Here's where we were. So remember that we need a cargo bit of holy gifts. We have none. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, here it is. There's the cache. Duh. Visit. Who was your favorite companion from Wrath of the Righteous? I don't know all of them, but I know the ones you find in Act 1 at least. I think I want to like Ember. But I don't know. There's something about Ember just doesn't hit me right, you know? I like how she can put people to sleep, and you just walk up and give them a coup de grace and just execute them. Sleep and die. Sleep and die. Okay. An object has been located in the system. An artifact reads our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Yes, that's... If you want to look at something closer, you need to get closer. Exactly. Wow. Amazing. Cool. Let's go here. We got a cloak of shadows. When the wearer deals damage with an attack of opportunity, they gain the shrouded effect. This does not stack. As long as the wearer has the shrouded effect, they become the target of an attack. They automatically dodge. After that, the shrouded is removed. Okay. Interesting. And a scorpion chainsword. Ah. Chain weapons deal 25% extra crit damage. It's a pretty good chainsword if you have the Eldari weapon proficiency. Nice. I like so many, but yeah, Ember wasn't doing it for me either. I like Corrupted Arushale, Woljif, Darren, and Regil. I do know about Regil. Regil seems like an absolute badass. Absolute badass. I like Darren's character because he's so like pompous and rich and like uptight. Not uptight, but like doesn't care. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, you can't insult me. It's very much like a refreshing, like he's evil, but like he's fun evil, you know? Okay. So a sweet chainsword and a cloak. Not bad. We got trophies. Ship components. Xeno artifacts. Let's check out this planet first. I did like Woljif, though. At first, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of lumens and the notifications from the augur system informed the officers that there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Okay, scout it. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loathe the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened. Alright. The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's wombs when the snow first settled in these verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops, and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts could not sustain themselves, were first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. Damn. They say the governor's entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply from Ethium. And yet, those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations of the God Emperor and bestowed upon them. Take machinery from the colonists and abandon them on the freezing world. I love that no matter what you're doing in this game, you always have the option to be a complete shit. Give them fuel. When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon the unseen savior, a rogue trader from the Von Valencius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. Hey, we got trophies. Let's go. The explorer's departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval. Yeah. See, we did it. Oh, right. What is this? That looks like an Eldar webway gate, but big. Look up, bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead, not an asteroid. Clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than the football station. Copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Expect visual soon. We have visual. What the? I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and Lord Captain to the channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object in the Augur Array module. Awaiting response. Okay, Lord Xenos. Lord Captain on the line. No need to engage the Augurs. I know what this is. It's called the Webway Gate. I was right. I was right. Let's go. Von Calyx here. What we see is before us a Webway Gate, the artifact that Xenos used to their sorceress realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly, and serves as a hideout for the most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we've already met. Irolet here. This gate is just like the one you saw on the Leviathan. The children of Assyrian wander on the void through such constructs, erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal enter a tangle of paths unfathomable to none but my kin. Okay, is there a report? According to the valuable data, the available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. It's Wraithbone. The engine seers are at loss about how technology works exactly. Eldar ghosts. They did specify that the energometry, oh my god, these words, suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears to do whatever it's designed to do. Okay. Yep. Can we deactivate it somehow? Can we activate it somehow? Yeah, let's try it. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused to even consider the possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. I agree. Even if I knew the secret of the gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkey. The Webway is our kin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you. Alright. Detecting an energy spike and an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. What is that? Of course, Drukhari, no! See no ships. I can do battle stations or fire on the targets. Fire. Target hit. One of the ships that followed. Glory to the Rogue Trader. What was that? Alert. Another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. Where do they come from? It was hiding nearby. Closed it undetected while you were distracted by the construct. It's right by us, aiming for the engines module. Well, stuff went bad. Let's go.
The whispers sound distant. The future is
one ship?
Uncertain.
You sent one ship after me? Well, that's embarrassing for you. Well, well, well. Let's do a sharp turn.
Annihilate them!
Sharp turn.
them.
It's called the Immortality Denied Destroyer. Yeah, I'm denying you immortality because I'm gonna blow you up. Let's pull up here. Give him the old broadside.
Lay in the course.
Later, nerd.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Oh. Can I go here and do this? No. How about here and do this? Yes. Yeah, what up, nerd?
This one's going down.
Hi. Oh, it almost smoked it. How about this?
Fire the last batteries.
Bye.
Finally, some real
Another one? They're just showing up out of nowhere now. That's fine. We'll keep smoking them. Look at that. Hey, buddy. Hey. What's up?
Bleed them.
Yep.
Report when manned and ready.
Oh god, they're just getting smoked as soon as they show up.
Can lead us to victory.
Last hatred frigates. Yep. Yep. My turn again. These torpedoes have not moved. It's been a hell of a first turn.
Fire the lance batteries.
Give him the lance. Give him the lance. Extended range. Excellent. And I'll give him this.
Bleed them.
Oh, take that, nerd. What if I put torpedoes out this way?
Torpedoes locked.
Excellent. Yeah, we're good. That's the first ones. They can just self-destruct. Sword class frigates. Let's go. Oh, you're coming closer. That's brave. Look at that. They're trying to hurt me. Hurt a little bit. Let's go here. Hello, sir.
Nobody survives battle with this. A worthy deed.
They tried. They tried so hard. We have dealt with the void ships of those beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. Oh no! Alright, Xenos boarding party, huh? I think this is the appropriate group. You know what? We're going to take Idira. We're going to take Idira because we haven't used her in a long time. I feel like we should. But every time I bring her, I try to use her powers and she ends up summoning demons. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But you know what? I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. All right, let's take her instead of Heinrichs. Yeah. Maybe. If I use her powers and I use her abilities, because hers lower the veil and hers raise it, so they'll even out. Maybe I'll take Heinrichs instead of Pascal. Let's try that. Let's try it. Let's try it, right? I haven't not used Pascal in like forever. Why not, right?
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well?
I have to level her up.
Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Yes, that's right. Focus on work. Don't have feelings. Okay, we're gonna level her up real quick. Weak hearts. Yeah. Something called Weak Hearts is going to be the next one. Here it is. Enemies suffer from blind, stunned, or immobilized, or prone take more damage. Okay. Lore Imperium, Intelligence. I don't need that. We'll do Lore Warp. I can't. Logic, no. Lore Xenos, no. Athletics, no. Awareness. Why not? Intelligence. There we go. Let's check out her gear real quick. Got her staff, diviner staff, excellent. Okay, she's got things and stuff, and things. And I think she's okay. Lacerated bodies and tattered coveralls, bearing the initials of the Void Ship's dynasty that serves this section. Yep. Yo, what up, aliens?
It's about time.
More Monkey. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. Bro, you're skinny. Eat a sandwich. What's taking so long with the engine? They're here. Don't rush me or we perish alongside them. Okay, that's an officer right there, I think.
Smite the Xenos!
Let's go. 10 of them. Alright. Argenta. Let's put her here. Let's put Heinrichs here. Wait, is that a Blade Master? Nope, that's a Cabalite Specialist. Cabalite Warrior. We've got a Warrior here, a Blade Master here, Heavy here, Warrior. Alright. You're going there. Abelard, you're going here. Cassia. Idira. Me. Argenta.
As the Emperor commands.
Argenta. Argenta. I heard that these Xenos didn't like your haircut. That's right. give them what for?
Rejoice in battle!
God damn. Alright. Adira to Lass. You're going here, you're going to blind this idiot.
I know what is to come.
I'd like you to give prescience, intelligence, perception, fellowship, okay, to her.
On it.
And then, how about forewarning to Abelard?
But of course.
Good.
Anything else?
Wow. Excellent. What was that? Oh, power from pain. We get power from pain, that's right. Cassia. Cassia, Cassia, Cassia. Let's get you up here. Okay. It's the only one we can see, so I'm sorry, but it's you.
Another foe painted black.
Okay. I'm gonna make, I guess I'll make Abelard my servant.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Yep. And we're gonna give him all the buffs. All the buffs.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
All the buffs.
Suits my purposes.
That's all we got. Okay. Alright, let me check something real quick. Nice miss, idiot. Word of the Emperor. Little iron arm action.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that. Let's get you up into here. The charge.
Get me a target.
Your last stroke of luck.
Oh, I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that. Hit him with the old... Well, bam.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Oh, nice. You know, I'm feeling froggy. I'm feeling froggy. We're gonna go ahead and just hit him with the old endure. And then daring breach. We're already hitting the abilities. We're already hitting the abilities. 32.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies. Be gone.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Oh, he's gonna run all the way over here now? Huh. Hello? Xenos? Hello? Hi.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Whee!
You call this a strike?
Yeah. Dude, you're on fire and dying. I'd call that a strike. Abelard's like, hello? There's no one left over here for me to hit. Guess I'll do my best and try to catch up.
Indeed.
And again, we're chasing after the melee types. Okay, hit your door. Cabalite heavy, what do you have? You have a blast pistol. I mean, I'll hit you with this.
It will be done.
Maybe that.
Victory is imminent.
There you go. I mean, I could use his ability to get further in. Reckless Rush. I could put him right between these two. Let's actually do that. That's a good idea. Okay, close enough.
My place is at the fore.
Why, hello, sir.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
He got 1 health, 16 burn. You're hosed. Bro, you are cooked.
I took care of this one.
I'm done.
You're dead. Argenta, you gotta catch up, girl.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use your ability to catch up too. These boys can move. Okay, Adira. Can't see. A warrior. Yep.
Shields me.
Go here. Thank you. Use this to here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't see anyone else to look at. Oh well. That was the mistake. And who's over here? The Blade Master? Okay. Can I get over there? Not really. I mean, we could just mess this dude up.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their guards.
Later, nerd.
I won't object to it.
I mean,
I will do like one.
homeboy's cooked. Homeboy's cooked. This guy's brave. I'll just say that. This guy's brave.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's what you get.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do this.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is...
Just a lot of shots here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your last stroke of luck.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
You will pay for this in blood.
How many did 5, 6, 7, 8?
You call this a strike?
Yes.
As the Emperor commands, unto you, my Emperor.
To you.
Yeah, you get 8 shots because the rate of fire is 8, I believe. It's based on rate of fire. Oh, we can do one more? I can do one more. Goodbye.
Doubt is for the weak.
I can do one more? Is there even one more to shoot? There is. Where's he at? Cabalite Sapper. Can't see him?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Okay, you're done. You're doing a thing. Maybe we can go up this ladder here. We'll find out.
If only that were possible.
It moved him. He got moved. So he's got the effects on him. That's good.
My tactics are flawless.
Okay, so you're done. Heinrich von Kalix.
Everyone,
Go
step
forth.
aside.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yes, sir.
Victory
It's
is
that time again. Hi, buddy.
Gray hair, sure
You know what?
hand.
You're getting the hammer strike.
Indeed.
Bonk.
Reduced to dust.
Knock him in the next Tuesday. A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear his feverish mutterings. No, no, no. Where is he? Where is my son? The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. This got grim. Wait. He's an operational officer from Deck 67-3. Not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up a new recruit from the planet. What's he doing here? You got something on your face, buddy. You take another step forward and the man peers his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back in his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that's streaming from his disfigured nose. Your crew is not stationed in this section. Explain yourself. Something shifts in the officer's expression, and the feverish gleam of his eyes goes out. Tacticus, my boy. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacticus, and led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts. And I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? Oh, he crazy. I'll be damned if this officer had a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. Stand when the Lord Captain's speaking to you, you worm. There are no guards here. You're aboard the rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xeno's blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What Xenos? For an instant, awareness returns in the officer's eyes, and he seems to see his surroundings for the first time. His face slowly stills in horror. Emperor preserve us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew with slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's Nest across the marshlands, my homeworld. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them. Hallucinations? A heretical mirage? Ah, so they, like, mind-tricked him. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something. Monkey, I think? I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Alright. Let's see. Seems you're not right in the head. I think you're right, your lordship. Reason has fled me. I can't hold out, even now. I can see the marsh where tactic has vanished just behind you. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. In one sudden movement, the man falls at your feet. The expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. You gotta go, bro. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury on his face, his nose disfigured, and a red slimy substance streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of his badness. Sorry, bruh. And we all leveled up again.
None shall stand in my way.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Oh. A long splinter. We have one of these already. Let's go ahead and put that in there.
Easily done.
Alright. The bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids from devices. It's strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several void chip sections.
The Emperor favors me today.
We defused it. Huzzah. Heck yeah. Let's get some loot. Xenos with their missing heads. We have blast rifle already? Or blast pistol? I thought we grabbed one. I guess not. Let's go type. We have 2 of them. Again, just in case we find someone that has a Drukhari weapon proficiency. Even from behind the meter-thick wall of the reactor, you could hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void chip in motion. Okay. More loot. More loot.
Follow my lead.
More loot. And wait. Tech use.
Oh, the irony.
Locked.
Excellence matters.
That's right. Nothing's locked to me. This is my ship. How dare you? How dare you? If I was gonna ransack my own ship, I'm gonna do it. There's goods here. Where are they at? I don't see goods. What? There. A shard carbine. Interesting. I think we're done here. Let's run back, and then we will...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Jay should have the ability to use Drukhari or other weapons if you should find something. Oh, that's right. She has those pistols. She should be able to use... Well, it's a good thing I've been keeping them. I don't really like using Jay as much. Maybe I'll bring her out now. Now that we have some good things for her to use, like these blast pistols. Yeah. I've been keeping stuff. Alright, let's level up. Let's level up Abelard. Would you be a doll and level up for me, my dude? Check my guide here for Abelard. Abelard. You're taking Devastating Attack. The next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance test with a -14 penalty. 14 because BS or WS bonus, whatever's higher. If failed, the target will suffer the negative effect based on the damage type. Impact knocks prone. Piercing and rending damage inflicts bleeding and slow the target until they go into combat. Energy inflicts blinded until the end of combat. Power swords and axes count as both energy and rending. Ah. So they'll do bleeding and slowed and blinding. Power hammers do energy and impact. So prone and blinded. Wow. I love that. I love that. Alright, Argenta! You're doing Confident Approach. Yeah. Confident Approach. Gains the Confident Approach effect until end of combat, until used again, or until using Cautious Approach. So the usual bonus from versatility, the militant gains 3% dodge reduction and parry reduction. Oh, to make it easier to hit them. All the Archmilitant's attacks score critical hits, but the Archmilitant critical damage on those attacks is reduced by half. Ah, it's kind of cool. The Archmilitant has already had four or more stacks of versatility. The Archmilitant's attacks always deal the maximum damage. That is disgusting. Okay, she's going to be sick. Easier to hit, damage reduction, or dodge reduction, parry reduction, ignores cover on every stack, does max damage, and is always crit, but reduced crit damage. All right. Downside what? I don't know. Adira. You're taking. You took intellect and that. Visions of Doom. That's what you're getting. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's powers gain stacking -5 penalty through dodge and parry. Sick. And wait a minute. B cards for Imperium. Psyker. Oh, my bad. Back. Psyker Terminus is what I want to give you. I read the wrong spot. Yes. Psyker Terminus and Mind Rupture. Ooh, Mind Rupture. Target makes a willpower resistance test. If the test fails, the target immediately attacks its allies. After the target suffers the psychic shriek damage and their willpower reduced by 18. That's great. If the test succeeds, they suffer shriek damage and their willpower is reduced by 18 until the end of combat. I mean, wait, it's the same, right? Hold on. They make a test. If the test fails, oh, so if the test fails, they attack and take damage. If they pass the test, they just take the damage. Okay. I like that. Heinrichs. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. So you got Sword of Faith, you get Dismantle. Dismantle? I'm sorry. Edge of Dawn. You got Edge of Dawn. Now you get Sword of Faith. Ah, you get the freaking lightsaber. Power costs 50 momentum and can only be used when momentum is 175 or higher. So it's a momentum ability. Until end of combat, the weapon in the hand is replaced by a sword made of sheer will. Single attack and area attack, like a two-handed sword, can be used to release a cone of fire or a line of fire, like a flamer. So it's a sword / flamer. That's cool. The damage is the same as that of Purge Soul, with all the same bonuses. The Psyker is using a forced weapon. All bonuses from the forced weapon remain. For the purposes of the talents and other bonuses, the Sword of Faith counts as a forced weapon. The power can be used again, increasing the damage by the sword by +6. So the damage is the same as Purge Soul. Hang on. Deals 5 to 8 direct damage. Damage is increased by 50% against Xenos, 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari, and 150% against demons, and +50 if the enemy has already damaged the Psyker or any of the Psyker's allies in combat. That's crazy. I like that. It's absolutely bonkers insane. Girl? What are you doing, girl? I mean, I could give her this. I don't think she needs it, though. Let's do Guide of Souls. Maybe Open to the Warp. Yeah, it's fine. And another ability. Oh, okay. Another ability. Let's go. I could do Scourge of the Red Tide. Creates a damaging zone. I mean, this could be fun. You make a Scourge of the Red Tide zone. It damages enemies. And then you tell them, hey, get the damage. And they will. Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this. I could do, like, buffing stuff and give allies a buff to their willpower and stuff like that. But then again, I could do Touch of Anger. Make the enemies hit each other. Warp Curse Unleashed. Enemies become cursed. Do Zone of Fear. Make them run away from a spot. I mean, I have to do this, right? Scourge of the Red Tide. Yeah, I have to. I have to, all right? I'm sorry, I have to. You know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. And... you took... Persuasion. Okay, we're doing... You protect me. No, you are next. No, I don't need that. Let's do, I think no heresy. Honestly, I don't have those skills. I don't use Lore Xenos or Lore Warp. I will get 10% crit chance at armor against Xenos or demonic creatures, and my allies gain 5%. That could be kind of good. Let me think. You protect me. I could do this. Use you protect me. And just move next to the... If it's someone that's shooting, they're not going to move. Okay. Give them temporary wounds. Honestly, not that worried about temporary wounds. Not that concerned about temporary wounds. What about... swift movement? I could use more movement, actually. I found myself pretty slow. And then we're going to get another ability. Fervor. Match tactician suffers direct damage equal to 20% of the maximum wounds. Gains resolve stacks of tactical advantage and resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strongpoint. Until the end of the turn, these abilities can only target the Master Tactician themselves. Why would I need to do that? Let's think this through. So you hurt yourself. It resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strongpoint, which I have Linchpin and Inspire. And you give this to yourself. Why would I want to give myself Linchpin or Inspire? This you gain Resolve. This gives me damage. Whenever the target loses temporary wounds from the damage, the target gains momentum. I mean, I think I just want to... I think I'd rather get Strong Point. I don't know why I'd say to get Fervor. Why would I want to do that for myself? That's bizarre. My character does not fight. Straight up does not fight. That seems like a weird call. Let me see here. Yeah, persuasion, willpower, fervor. That's weird. Don't know why I'd ever do that. At the end of the first and maybe second turn, to get early... Okay, so you're doing it to get tactical advantage stacks. You want to cast Linchpin. Do not cast anything after it. Wound cost to the... Alright. I can... Okay, so you would do this... Kind of weird. All right. It's kind of a trick, but whatever. I see it. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Well, now I want to bring Indira more because she can tell people to hit their friends and then have their head explode. How fun is that? And now I want to bring Heinrich because he has a freaking lightsaber. How fun is that? All right, we got to level up. Irolette. Irolette. Irlet's level up guide says she is a Snipey McSniperson. She's gonna grab, and I gave her create an opening, so she gets agility and awareness. Agility and awareness. And then elusive shadow. For 1 round, this assassin becomes the lowest priority target for enemies' attacks and gains elusive effect. Can move through enemies, gains agility bonus and perception to dodge reduction. Attacks deal 10% additional damage, and half cover provides 50% cover efficiency. Okay, cool. She just gets to be more assassin-y. That's pretty much what I thought. Let's see. I kind of like stronghold stratagem. Just, hey, everyone in there just gets more armor. I mean, this is not a lot because you don't have a lot of fellowship. Maybe Blitz. So you can help move teammates towards a certain area. I kind of like that, actually. Movement's a big part of the game. 4 ranks for Jay. Jay, have we not leveled you up much? We really haven't. You took Medicaid and Fellowship, Jay. So you need Orchestrate a Firestorm, 2. Okay. You need Undisputed Advantage. Wherever that is. Here it is. Ignores cover and dodge. Let's get Medicaid Agility. And then we're going to get Agility and Fervor. And there she is. All right, Jay. You have Shuriken Pistol and Splinter Pistol. Let's upgrade your Eldari weapon preferences here. We can give you so much better. You've got a Shuriken Pistol already. Here you go. Blast Pistol. Look at the size of that honking pistol, bro. And do you want to give it a second one? Yeah. Just 2 blast pistols, just blah, 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 blah. Let's go. And then in this other hand, she could have the freaking Scorpion Chainsword, 1525, yeah. And what is this handgun? A stub revolver? What about... I guess a Shuriken pistol. Yeah. She's wearing a Headhunter Light Carapace. Which is that? She can't wear the Drukhari armor. Or the Eldari armor. So she can't wear those. Just the weapons, not the armor. Alright. What about boots? You want some boots? Agility by 5, athletics by 10. Let's see. weakness. I mean, dodge against exposed weakness. I mean, that's like all of them. When they deal damage to an enemy, they gain a chance to get 2 MP. I like that for her. And then what's this? Invigorating resolve. Whenever the wearer targets an ally with Bring It Down, for the first time in a combat, the ally gains more action points. I mean, she has that skill. Let's see. Ooh, Invigorating Resolve could be good for her. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay. And she has bayonet knife and flexion gloves. I like that. And a noise suppression helmet. Yeah. Alright, she's set up pretty well. I've got this character I just put together for funsies back at level 19. He is so far behind. I'm not even gonna touch him. Not even gonna touch him. My man, what do you need? You need... I mean, Jay should take this, honestly. Heinrichs could take this. Temporary wounds are great for you. What's this? Medicae. +5 to weapon skill. I mean, amazing. Needle ring. Tome of Excess. Grants lore warp, but the wielder suffers more damage from psychic and navigator powers. Not bad, right? Fires needle that has toxin. I mean, right, whatever. You're an you're an interrogator. That sounds very interrogator-like. You can get a better cloak than that. You can get a better cloak than that. Let's go with... Look, just a straight... He's already got 100% dodge. Let's give him more dodge. Just stack the dodge. 110% dodge. You're never hitting this man. You're never hitting this man. Give him Cloak of Shadows. There. Okay. Let's look at our boy Abelard. Abelard, you've got this. Carouse, that's good. Warp damage, yep, you've got that. Toughness, yep. I think you're actually set up pretty well. Yep. Charge is less. Yeah, you're good. You, my little death machine. Let's see. Don't need those. Finish the job abilities. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think you're good. Everyone is pretty much set. Excellent. Holy crap. Holy crap, everybody. I am going to save my game. It is, I'm now looking at the time. It is 1 in the morning for me. I have been streaming for just under 9 hours, and the time has flown by. Flown by. I'm going to get off of here and go to bed. I've had an amazing stream, everybody. This has been great. Let's see if I can't find somewhere to deposit these amazing viewers. If you're watching me currently on the YouTube, thank you very much for your support. Please continue to do so. I'll be on here maybe tomorrow. Monday for sure. But I'm off on Tuesday. All right, everyone? So thank you for your time and attention. If you're on the YouTube, I'm going to stopping the YouTube stream right now. And I will catch you later, YouTube. All right?